When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice Blast mode.
Ice Blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
High is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi.
A very welcome, a very good evening to everyone here for the Double Pass Development League. We're here at the Delhi leg. The U14 matches are about to be underway here today, and we have the first game coming up very soon. We're moments away from kickoff here for the match between Conscient Sports and BBFS Red Bulls Delhi. Of course, so far we've had a very exciting season here. Conscient Sports, of course, second in the table, but they are the top scorers as well, if you remember. And overall, a very balanced team for them. They've depended on transitions, quick attacks in the competition. They've managed to create a lot of chances, and one dependable figure at the back for them has been Anirudh Kandhari. The defense line just manned very brilliantly. You'll also remember in the top four scorers, the top three out of the top four actually belong from Conscient Sports. Sumer, who is the top scorer of the league with 6 goals, Arav with 5 goals, and Kabir, who's fourth with 4 goals. So that's gonna be goals galore. That's what we're promised. And on the other hand, of course, you have BBFS Red Bulls Delhi. They're on the sixth position here still. Just one win so far, 3 losses. They want to change their fortunes today, I'm sure. Remember the format. Every team in the table is going to be able to play 10 matches in the league stage. So they all get 10 games, and the top 8 go for the knockout rounds, which is 10 going to get all the way up to the finals, quarterfinals, semi-finals, the finals, and to decide the champion for each age group for each year, of course. If you look at the other side, I think BBFS Red Bulls a little dependent on players like Avir and Austin. Keshav, of course, being dependable as well. We have to see what difference can they bring to the game this time. Of course, this is their debut season, the 25-26 season. Very young squad, of course. But maybe when they're facing off against the toughest team, probably one of the toughest team, the best teams in the league, Conscient Sports, they have to try and find something different. Now that's what we have to see here. What has the coach prepared? What is the coaching like? What instructions have the kids been given? But I'm sure it's going to be an exciting game, and that's what matters. A brilliant game of football is what you're here to see, and a lot more games after that. We've got a huge packed day today on a Saturday, and back-to-back games coming up. So, ready to go. In just a few minutes, we're going to kick off, and let's see what we have in store. And we're here and we're moments away from kickoff. You can see, of course, Conscient Sports, the players are already on the field in the jersey pink, and BBFS Red Bulls, they're going to be playing in red. Just the final lineups. We're ready to start. Players getting ready. Under 14, of course, we go for the smaller ground here.
क्या चीज हाँ तो चल ही रहा है एक बार ही भिजवा दो ऊपर थोड़ा यार
Now the players take to the field, just walking alongside the referee, just getting ready here. You can see the standard procedural requirements of every football game. The lineups, the players walking together, just waving to the crowd. Positivity all around. You have parents, you have fans, you have coaches in the crowd. There's practice going on the other side as well. But this is, after all, the Double Pass Development League. See, just high-fiving the referee a little. They're almost ready. And now, smiles on the faces for the kids, but soon it's going to be serious game faces on, because when the whistle blows, it's all for the win. That's the focus. That's what you have to get for your team. We have the team sheets with us. We're ready to go. Just the final huddle now for the teams. You can see the referee just indicating them. Get ready. I think the final huddle of cheer led by the captains of both sides before we get underway. 30-minute halves here, you remember. We have a small drinks break between both halves as well, and a small break at halftime. So it's going to be a 60-minute game. Under 14 games today. And this is where you see the young footballers, the grassroots footballers of tomorrow developing. And here we go, we begin. So, kicked off here and immediately in possession. The Red Bulls Delhi, they lose possession there, but a good clearance in the end to make sure that they don't give away a cheap goal early on.
केबल देखो केबल
Once again, now in possession. To the other side, the left back just looking to send it down the line. Good pass there. Just going to the other side.
ये पावर सही कराओ पावर
Possession. I think that's a risky moment. There's a pass, maybe. He takes a shot. Good block from the defender there.
सही से लगाओ गई आई थी अभी अभी आई थी गई
So early on, good possession kept by Conscient Sports. 12 now on the ball.
तो टेप
Tried
लो
to
यहाँ
find
से
no,
लग
almost an opportunity, half a chance there. They keep possession and rotate it once again. All the way back to the keeper now. Keeper just very confident on the ball. You can see extremely confident, just invites pressure there and then passes it out. That opens up the space behind for his teammates. And now there's an opportunity to counter here. Good ball over, and there's a chance there. Blocked in the end and cleared, but still not cleared completely. Maybe he can find a pass. Not that time, and this time cleared up in the air. So good early start from Conscient Sports. That's been a pattern for them. Keeper once again, you can see very fancy footwork there. Well, it's a 9v9 game, so a little more compact than the full pitch 11v11s. Now there's a chance, he's just bursting down there. The shot deflected in the end. The keeper just comes out and claims that. Very, very nicely done. So they managed to press the team early on, and the keeper for Conscient Sports just being a very, very important player in building up the play there. You see this in modern football very often. The keeper is expected to start the attacks very often, and this time dispossessed there. The defense has an opportunity, just misses there. The striker and still hit hard, and the keeper had to get low to save that one. Well, what a start! That's a blistering start from Conscient Sports. The keeper, well, what a save. It took a couple of deflections before reaching the keeper there, and he had to be aware to block that one in time. Now, number 12 on the ball, just goes past the defender there. Can he whip the cross in? He does that. He finds a man at the back post. And has he put it in? I think he's just narrowly missed that. That was a huge chance. That was a huge, huge chance. But what a ball. What a delivery there. Excellent delivery. Delivered on the plate on the back post. He saw his man coming on there. And once again, good pressure early on. Possession being stolen very, very often by Conscient Sports. Team Red Bull need to play themselves out of trouble here. And that's a shot. And once again, a save. The keeper is being called into action again and again and again. And he's just keeping his team in the game by the tips of his fingernails there. What a save. Couple of saves already. I think that's his fourth save, if I'm not wrong. And it's just 4 minutes in. So the pressure mounting heavy on Team Red Bull. You can see there's a difference in size as well. Much, much taller. And there's a chance, and that's going to go in. Well, there it is. That's the breakthrough from the corner onto the head of the defender there. And he puts it in there. That's 1-0. Look at that. Free marked. The keeper couldn't get there in time. He dove for it. He tried his best. Number 23. Just coming up ahead. Beating his man. And now it's 1-0. Now, all the way back, we kick off once again. They're trying to play out of the back, Red Bull, Team Red Bull, and they're not able to do this under this circumstance here. A lot of pressure. Probably, they probably won't go against their ethos. Playing out of the back is really not working for them. You can see the passing is far slower than they need it to be, and the pressure is very high. This time, trying to escape. Once again, taken possession by Conscient Sports. Played through the middle. They're trying to find an opening to go out wide. In possession now, waiting for the overlap. Takes the dummy, run on the other side. He let it go, and it's still in the box. And that's just deflected out there. So that was another close call, I think. Two very, very close calls. More than two very, very close calls at this point. Really, really good start by Conscient Sports. They go first on the table if they win today. They would have played 5 and won 5. Of course, there is another team that's above them in the table, the Vision Royal Rangers Football Academy, who played 4, 1, 4 as well. So they are currently unbeaten and perfect. They don't play up till sometime later. Until then, Conscient Sports can go on top of the table. And I think that's going to be their goal for now. Vision Royal Rangers, of course, have the final game of the day against Induz FC. So there's a lot of time. Conscient Sports now. Look at that good dummy there. On side as well. It's good with the possession. Cleared in the end. Cleared at the front post. Good defending there by the player in red. Now, this is going to be a corner. That's a chance. And there it is. Well, once again from the chance. So it's back to back corners. We're speaking about the height advantage, the physicality difference earlier. This time it's number 4, and again to the right of the goalkeeper. He lies flat on the ground. He could do nothing there. So it's 2 goals from 2 corners. Reminds us of a certain Arsenal team in the Premier League. Well, every goal counts, doesn't matter how it comes, does it? Now, once again, an attack. They steal possession and they're immediately back in the attack here. Number 12 being very crucial in the attacking phase so far. And the pressure is mounting. I think Team Red Bull needs some kind of change, maybe a change in strategy or a change in personnel. We will see if any of that happens. They have a chance if they win today, of course. Team Red Bull have also played 4 games so far, and they've won just 1 game, drawn 1 as well. They're on 3 points. If they win today, they go about 1 place above on position 5. So again, it's the knockouts what really, really matter. But till then, you have to perform in the group stages, and maybe that's a tackle from behind. The player there not happy. The referee gives the tackle as well. So that's a foul. This is an opportunity maybe for them to find some kind of answer. I would have said they could probably swing the ball into the box, but with the height advantage that Conscient have, I think probably playing along the ground could be a better option for Red Bull. BBFS Red Bulls. Now, are they going to go long? Are they going to go in the air? Are they going to go for the aerial route against Conscient Sports? Yes, they are. Where's it going to go? It's going to hit direct. Well, that was a direct attempt and well caught by the keeper there. Not a bad shot at all the way direct to goal. So now, once again, in attack, Conscient Sports using the right wing there. Good pass through, threaded that through, and now on the ball. Minus there. Is he going to take the shot? Shot on target, I think that corner is the indication. The keeper already 7 saves so far. We're just 9 minutes in. Now, whip shot this time, didn't go for the longer option. We were thinking if there would be a hat trick of goals from corners. Not yet. It's 2 goals from 3 corners. First corner successfully defended by BBFS. Now in the attack, just bursting through the midfield. Then number 12 takes a shot on goal. The keeper happy to collect that one. Now in the box and the back post, that was another close chance. Now the attack and the ball again stolen back in possession by Conscient Sports. Switch to the other side. So now doing well in possession as of now. Just making sure that they don't give the ball away cheaply. Almost every single attack opportunity for Conscient Sports makes creates for them at least half a chance, I would say. And that is the threatening that's the biggest threat, probably the threatening opportunity. Now in the air, back to the keeper. The keeper very confident on the ball, of course. Remember that. And now he plays it out wide. Brilliantly finds his man there. Accurate pinpoint passing. Possession. Now possession. Playing it down the line there. Into the hands of the goalkeeper once again. Just like pressure from the back there. You can see harrowing pressure. And once again, try to get past there, number 17. Aggressive pressure from the players of Conscient Sports. They're really, really going in hard this time. Knock to the other side. So now, ball goes out of play. 13 minutes on the clock already. 2 goals for the good for Conscient Sports. They've had a lot of attacks, you can see, but both their goals have come from corners. Otherwise, the goalkeeper for BBFS Red Bulls has been extremely, extremely sharp today. He's made close to 10 saves already, I think, which is huge. And once again, now an opportunity to swing the ball into the box. Half a chance. There just whistles past everyone. Whistles so fast. Now an opportunity to take a shot. And there it is. Well, there you have it in the back of the net. What a finish that is. An outstanding finish. And slight frustration. You can see the defensive block there. And once again, into the back of the net. What a finish there. Outstanding finish. And well, that was the best finish of the day. So we're close to 15 minutes on the clock. We're going to take a small, small drinks break now. A drinks break, a tactics break, where both teams get a chance to just refresh a little. So while the teams just refresh themselves a little, let us refresh our memory of the match so far. 15 minutes on the clock, 3-0 in the favor of Conscient Sports, who've been by far the better team so far. I don't think there's been a single attempt on goal apart from the free kick for BBFS Red Bulls. Of course, this is not to shade the team in red, but it's just that Conscient Sports have been so dominant, and that started straight away from the aggressive press that they've been leading from minute one. They use their aggressiveness, they've used their skill, excellent passing, a lot of 1-2 combos down the right, down the left. The crossing in the box has been absolutely print point and brilliant as well. The finishing, amazing. The headers from corners, the corner routines on point. They have been a team to beat for sure. They have been an absolutely outstanding team so far, Conscient Sports, and they're deserving of this 3 goal lead. Now, the question is, can BBFS do something to respond in the second half? That's a real question. The second half, more so the second phase of the first half, I would say. We still have 10 more minutes, 25 minutes per half. One, then we have a break, and then we have another half of 25 minutes. You have two breaks, one each in each half as well. For drinks, of course, we're playing in the smothering sun, the smothering heat of Mumbai here, in Delhi, sorry. But once again, it is not the most favorable condition. So we'll have a drop ball start here. I think there's been a substitution as well. So substitution, and here we go. We start once again straight from kickoff because the goal was the last action of the game, if you remember. 3-0 the score now for Conscient Sports. Question is, what are Red Bull going to do in this second phase of the first half? Now, in the attack, tried just lost his footing on the ball there, but still in possession. He's kept possession. He's fighting well on the ball and just tried to clear it that time. It's gonna go out of play. He's trying to find his man, but plucked out of the air there by the defender of Conscient Sports. And once again, we can see the aggressive press. This time, almost break free. Team Red Bull good on the ball as well, but you can see the press once again. Now in the attack, it's probably turning out to be one of the best attack sequences for them. Shot on goal. Well, it is on target, but easy for the goalkeeper. But this is better. This is much better for BBFS Red Bull. They're pressing high up. They're winning the ball. Dribbling is helping out for them as well. And that goes out for a goal kick. So that's going to be good for them. They get in possession once again. Are they going to go long? Plays it down the center. And 72 there just loses the ball a little. It's in the air now, and that's it. That's finished as well. What an outstanding finish. Half a chance for Conscient Sports, and they put it in the back of the net. That's what we're talking about. Look at that. Acres of space there, and just finishes it. Top left hand corner. Nothing the goalkeeper could do. Just watch it whiz by. And all that momentum just flattened out once again. 4-0 now. And it's getting out of hand now for the team in red. 4 goals for Conscient Sports. And we're not even at halftime yet. I think that's a hat trick for Dhruv. If I'm not wrong, that's going to be a hat trick for Dhruv. And he's been outstanding in this first half. Marshalling the midfield well, aggressive on the take. Once again, here they come. Look at the way they're playing aggressive ball. Once again through, and that's it. That's 5 as well. It's 5 goals, 20 minutes in for Conscient Sports. Every attack for them, just splitting the defense open. Look at that. What a ball. Just past the defense and finish first time as well. The keeper just stranded there, could not do much. And this has got to be deflating for BBFS. They want a goal back. They want some kind of consolation just to make themselves feel they're back in the game. They can attempt something. But the best part for the team in pink has been their aggressive press. Almost every goal that they've scored, they've won the ball back in midfield through an aggressive pressure, a good time tackle, a well timed positioning, all of that. Not letting the team in red look at that, just pushing them off the ball. Once again, now they're just covering up, playing it all the way back to the goalkeeper when feeling any kind of pressure, and he is extreme.
और बड़ी तो बैठ भी काम नहीं करना। टेप ले आओ, टेप तो लाए नहीं। इंडिया फिर तो पुलिस मार रहा है।
Teams get in, teams get in.
हैं? कराता हूँ।
इतनी बड़ी इंडस्ट्री में गेमिंग सॉफ्टवेयर करनी है।
कराता हूँ जवाब। तुम्हारा
कृष्णा ने कभी किसी को सिखाया नहीं।
अच्छा, नाश्ता तुम्हारा क्या होगा नाश्ते का?
Kick off once. Ball all the way back to the keeper. In possession. Conscient Sports now in the attack. Onto the wing now. Try to keep it in possession. No luck that time. Waiting for a throw in now. Now switch to the other side. Half a chance maybe. Try to swing into the box. And he flicks it in the end. Oh, what a finish! What a finish! That is so casual. Well, I don't think the striker expected that as well. You can see that it's just swing. He was shooting the other side. I think he meant it. He meant it. That was a great piece of skill. Outstanding finish there, and that's 7 on the board now for Conscient Sports. What an outstanding, outstanding finish. Once again, you can see the aggression as well as the physicality of Conscient Sports, just so dominant on and off the ball. Both this time just swinging to the other side, just able to get the ball under control so well. I think once again that was a goal there. Is that a goal? Yes, that's a goal given. So that's another goal from the shot from distance. We thought maybe that would be saved. Now, out wide. Ball played the other side in possession. Try to find a gap, maybe a passing option, but just loses the ball in the end. It's been a difficult day for BBFS Red Bull. In possession now, Conscient Sports is playing with an injury there. You can see the pass slightly loose this time. And I think just tried a shot from distance, maybe. Just try to hit it first time. Maybe a little bit too eager there. Now, once again, Conscient Sports in the gap. Trying to find an opening. Just goes back. You can see the control, the way they're touching the ball, the way they're passing it around, how confidently they seem to play out of the back. All of that is completely visible here for us from the naked eye itself. We don't need stats for that. You can just see how comfortable they look on the ball, the team in pink. And that confidence breeds all throughout the team. If at times they're hitting the ball out, rover, it's not really that demotivating. It's not getting them down. In the end, it's all good. Pass to the other side. In possession. Number 4 puts out wide. That's going to be a throw in now. Conscious Sports in the attack. Good touch once again. Just, I think it's gone off play there maybe. Yes, it has. So, throw in for BBFS Red Bulls. Try to find Atharv maybe. Just slightly missed him there. Now pressing all the way till the end. The keeper. Look at the confidence level once again. Being pressed from both sides, but still able to play out from the back. And what do you do when, after all of this press, the team just seems to play through you? It's going to be very demotivating, and after a while, it's exhausting as well. There's nothing that seems to be working. And it's not for a lack of effort for BBFS Red Bulls. They put a lot of effort, starting all the way from the goalkeeper, who's pulled off more than 10 to 12 saves in this game. But it's just the difference in quality and being a well coached team as well. Conscient Sports, they're very well coached. They're very comfortable in possession. Look at that. The first touch, all of that extremely comfortable. And after a point, as much as you run, you just seem to run out of steam in the end. Look at that, just passing it around confidently. A lot of movement, a lot of open spaces. Look at that once again, and they've built that the new attack down the line now. Who is he gonna find? Tries to go past. Number five now takes a shot, and that's saved in the end. And I think that's going to be that. The whistle has gone. That's the end of the game. So, the first game has been won by Conscient Sports. So, we begin once again. We're back in the match. There was a small water break there. But once again, the final 10 minutes of the game now. Of course, remember it's 25 minutes per half rather than the traditional 30. We have a water break in each half as well at the 15-minute mark of the half to make sure that the kids, of course, are well hydrated, well refreshed, and they're all good to go. So, at the 40th minute mark, we have another 5 to 8 minutes now in this game. It's already up to 9 now for Conscient Sports. This has been a completely one sided game. Can Team Red Bulls get some kind of consolation? They've ran their socks off, you can't deny that. They're playing with vigor. The keeper has put all the efforts that he can as well. It's just a difference that is being difficult to overcome here for the team. Now just charging there. Once again, Conscient Sports in attack. Trying to find the gap. Number 9 confidently takes a good touch, goes all the way back to the team. At any moment when they're feeling some kind of pressure or they're feeling like they might be in a position of losing possession, they play it all the way back, just making sure that they don't give away possession cheaply. They've hardly ever been dispossessed in this game, maybe 3 or 4 times, apart from their own shots, their own goals, their own attempts. It's been a maximum of 3 or 4 times that they have been dispossessed by the opposition. Maybe a couple of times the ball's gone down or out of the ground for throw ins. And just as we say that, almost dispossessed there, the commentators curse, as you call it. But luckily for him, at least, he's still in possession. Look at that, just playing around with the ball now. Ole's all around, just showing their passing prowess and just confidently keeping possession, tiring out the team in red. Look at that, so much space, yet pressure from all sides. This is such a coordinated attack, such coordinated football, structurally sound, confident on the ball, knows where the spaces are. Look at that, just a little bit of a mistake there, and that's what you need. And there's a half a chance there, maybe, and well defended in the end. Very, very well defended. That was a chance maybe to take a shot on goal, maybe get a consolation goal of some kind. Of course, we have another match coming after this, tribal football versus BBFS Phoenix, the Noida team, of course. We'll see how they fare against tribal football, who are last in the table. Now, just looking for passing options, maybe. And a slight overthrow there in the midfield. Back to the keeper, comfortably plays out, but gives the ball away. This time, maybe a chance to take a shot, and that's just hit over. Slightly over, and that's the closest they've come all game. And that was a mistake from the goalkeeper that brought them in that position. That's the closest they've come. Now in possession, Conscient Sports in the attack. Down the wing now. Plays it all the way back to the defender. Keeps possession. And it's possession above all else for Conscient Sports. You can see that especially today. They've been confident and they've been extremely effective. 9 goals already. It's in the air now. The player, I think he's onside. There's no flag that goes up. So still in possession. Fighting. Good tussle for the ball there. And whose side has the throw in gone? The throw in is for Conscient Sports. We're in additional time now. Of course, the 50 minutes are up on the clock. Now, what we have to see is whether we have any more action in the game in this additional time. Possession. Number 10 just plays it out wide. I think this is going to see it off with a spell of possession as they were tempting earlier as well. And that is that. That's the final whistle. That is the end of the game. A very, very one sided game in terms of goals, at least, comes to an end. Not one sided in terms of efforts. Very well run, very well efforts all around for both sides. Hard luck for BBFS Delhi, the team in red. They're just more dominant and more effective, Conscient Sports, and they've grabbed a dominating victory here. 9 goals and a clean sheet as well. Not a single shot on target, as far as I remember, for the team in red. They need to go back to the drawing board, maybe just revisit and think about how they can approach the next game that they do have. They're sixth on the table. They're not in a very bad position. But today was not their day, that's for sure. Extremely well played. Hat trick for Dhruv. And well, overall, brilliant team display that has got them in this position. Well, so here we have the statistics for you: 80% ball possession, 14 shots on target, 17 shots on total. You can see three shots for BBFS, and well, the tackles, the corners, all in the favor of Conscient Sports. So that's that for the first game. 9-0 victory for Conscient Sports. I'm sure the games coming ahead are going to be as entertaining, if not more. Some are going to be close, some are going to be one sided, some of them are going to be defensive displays. But we start with a brilliant attacking display by Conscient Sports, and that's game number one done. There's another game coming very soon. It's going to be the BBFS, of course, the BBFS Phoenix Noida team, of course, versus tribal football. So don't go anywhere. The clash coming very soon.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
A very, very good evening to everyone who's joining us here for the second game here today between BBFS Phoenix, the Noida team, of course, and Tribal Football. Once again, we're here for the under 14 team. Under 14s team, the Double Pass Development League, the Delhi U14 teams here, of course, on a nice, beautiful Saturday, and we kick off here. So the team in green with the bibs, of course, Tribal Football. They're currently last on the table. They've played four, they've lost all four games so far. And the Phoenix team is on the fifth place out of the ninth on the table. So of course you'll have to remember that it all comes down to the knockout stages. That's what matters. That is what the teams are all playing for. And here, almost away from goal, it's a great shot and another opportunity, maybe. Possibly a very, very good start for the players of Tribal Football. So now the team in red, of course, BBFS Phoenix, they're on the attack. They've seen the sister team just play against Conscient Sports moments ago in the first game. That's a shot on target as well. And as we were speaking in the first game, 9-0 was the score in favor of Conscient Sports. So we've seen the domination that's possible, especially towards the top of the table in this league. Not just that, what we have also seen is well drilled, well taught, well coached football players. The structure of football matters so much these days. 1 minute in, we've seen three shots on goal already, two from the team in the green bibs, and well, one from the team in red. So, an equal start so far. Of course, if you have a look at their seasons so far, you would probably think that it maybe benefit or maybe favor BBFS a little bit more. Both teams, of course, making a debut in the competition this season. New to the competition, but still a decent performance. Tribal football, of course, have a lot of depth on the bench. Depth on the bench. They have 5 to 6 subs coming all of the team favoring from Gurugram, of course, and BBFS from the Noida region. So I think this is going to be a good clash, of course, considering the coaches as well. The head coach of Phoenix, Mr. Abhinav, he guided the under 12 side in the DPDL New Delhi Baby League to the title. So maybe a similar impact for the under 14 side as well. Already won the Baby League with the under 12 side. That's what we've seen. So Coach Abhinav, he would want some revenge for his sister team as well, maybe. Of course, tribal football won the ones who beat BBFS Red Bulls, but still 9-0 just in the match before this. The ball just goes out of play there. Into the keeper now. Is he going to play it long? Decides to go short, but just spills it into the attacker there. And well, that was a lucky escape. That was a really lucky escape. That could have been a goal. Because that was in the feet of the attacker rather. But still, switch to the other side, just narrowly missed. Number 7 there. Number 7 side, of course. Now, tribal football in possession. Good, good press there. Side on the attack now. I think it hit his hand. That's the call. Yes, it's going to be a free kick. It has hit his hand while he meant to defend and steal the ball from his opponents there. Now, tribal football on the ball. Are they going to launch this into the box? This is an opportunity to create some kind of chance there in the hands of the goalkeeper there, and he nearly spilled it back to the attacker. Well, that was good pressure by tribal football. Still not 100% clear their lines, but now they're a little comfortable and they come on attack here. Try to find side there, but a little delayed with the pass there by Karan. Side on the left wing, of course. Good reverse pass to find his man. Coming on to the left, shot on goal, fourth shot on goal. All of them fairly easy so far for the goalkeeper. But if you keep testing the keeper long enough, this might be an opportunity that arises now in the attack, and that's a very good tackle, a crunching tackle, but a fair tackle. Very important tackle that would dispossess the attack of the midfielder there. And once again, shot on target. I think that's an instruction from the coach, maybe either from the prior games or more so from what they've seen the goalkeeper do of BBFS. The thinking that they will benefit from taking a lot of shots on target. The goalkeeper might just spill one or two of those saves into the feet of one of their own tackles. As we say that, we reach 5 minutes on the clock. Foul throw there. Karan just giving a passing option. Side. Taking the corner there. Throw in, sorry. Easy giveaway. That could have been a turnover. That could have been a threatening turnover. Good piece of skill there to keep possession, Karan, but he's still under pressure. Just pulled back a little, and the foul is given there. Now, good piece of dribbling. Very good piece of dribbling in the field. An opportunity, good save, good block there rather. And now just tried to win a corner, but in the end not given. Still in possession. Good clearance once again. And that's going to go out for, you can see the defender there, not happy with what happened there. But still only a corner. Now, opportunity to swing it into the box there. It's in the box. There's a chance. Just fizzes by everyone there. The defenders, the attacker, the goalkeeper, nobody could get anything on it. And that's happy news for tribal football, not so much for BBFS. Now, swung it to the other side. Half a chance maybe to create something there. Still in possession, takes a shot. The keeper with an outstanding save. A very, very good save that time. That could have been threatening, really threatening. The attack now. Tussling in the midfield. One possession there, tribal football. BBFS. Karan, good passing, good interplay. Karan on the attack now, just charging down the line. Is he going to be able to find one of his teammates? He does not that time. But I think he's won a throw in for his team. So, throw in for BBFS. Karan on the ball now. Swings it in. And chance there. Just striked over in the end. Syed was converging on it as well. But just number 28 there just grabbed at the chance a little bit too soon and hits it over. You can see the coach there of tribal football just giving some pointers to his players there. Passing switches the play of ball, but it's between the defender and the attacker there, and that's just going to run out. Once again now. Keeps it in the end. Coach Abhinav there, we spoke about him earlier, winning the under 12 league, the under 12 baby league, of course. Now, once again, back to the keeper. So the game has settled a little bit 10 minutes in. Not as fast paced as we saw in the start, but still equally aggressive from both sides. The keeper now just making sure he grabbed that one. He had protection from his defender as well. But need to clear the lines properly. They can't give the ball away cheaply like this. They don't want to be in a possession. They don't want to lose possession there. Don't want to be in a position where you give a cheap goal, especially for tribal football, who are lost in the league currently. They need to grab a win today. At least that's everything that's going to be on their mind. Now, BBFS in the attack. Attempting and asking for foul there, maybe, Syed. And he gets that. So now, this is a good chance. This is a very, very good chance for BBFS to maybe create some kind of option, some kind of chance. We saw early on. We saw early on a few opportunities. Now, chance to swing it into the box. Karan now takes a shot. And well, that's spilled in. That's spilled in by the goalkeeper. For a moment, it looked like he had it under control. Look at that current free in acres of space that just goes into the hands of the goalkeeper. And that's slightly disappointing, I'm sure, because for moments he looked like he had it under control. He got something, he got a glove on it as well. But ultimately, just gave it away in the end. And that's 1-0. So that's the breakthrough. That's the first goal. That's one. Now, once again, now gets past his player there into the box, over everyone there. Can he keep it in? That's the question. I think he has. Karan now on the ball. The defender, captain, and goal scorer as well. Number 28 now. Shot on target. And that's goal number two. What a finish. That's an outstanding finish. Takes it on his right foot, just goes past a player, then another one. Look at that. Creates an angle opening and just bam. Top bins. What a finish. What an outstanding finish. And that's two goals in the advantage of BBFS and tribal football now in a position that they really did not want to be in the attack now. Once again, now BBFS growing far more confident on the ball. You can see they're attacking a lot more. The passing actions much better. The dribbling past far more easily. They've grown in confidence and momentum. And that is something that tribal football will want to break, I'm sure. They don't want this to continue. Otherwise, the game will just keep swinging in momentum out of their favor. Now, once again, corner. This time, something different, but still at the edge of the box. There's an opportunity. Gets past one, gets past two, tries to put it into the box. Then number 28, and he wins another corner. Corner is what we thought it was, but a goal kick has been given. So ultimately, it's going to be a kick from the back into the midfield. Good first touch. Tried to play it out wide. Couldn't find his man there. Interplay now. Quickly building the attack. Just gives away the ball in the end there. Player in red. So another opportunity now. Ball switch to the other side. Building from the defense now. Team Phoenix. In the attack. Is there a chance here? Syed hits it long. Now that goes out of play. Strike from distance there. Confident strike for Syed. Now, goal kick is the indication. Plays into the midfield. But you can see the midfield is being overloaded by the team in red. And it's becoming very difficult to play out of the back. Once again, now in possession, in the attack, BBFS takes a shot from distance. Now, keeper, I think he's gonna opt for going long this time. We've seen a few times before already today. Those short options really not working out well in the favor of the team in green. This time, a good pass down the line. Good control as well. Gets past one, gets past two. Good pass to release his attacker down the line. Can they make something of it? The defender in the end just more physically adept than the attacker there. Side now on the ball. Piece of skill attempted there, but ultimately throwing. Shot from distance that time. Well, that was a huge attempt, maybe a desperate attempt even, but still in possession. Ball in the middle, just tussling for the ball a little now. Look at that slight push. What does the referee have to say? He's not going to be happy with that, and he gives a free kick to the team in red. Karan now on the ball. Fine side. Side looking for passing options. Ball down the line. Number 28 on the ball. Tried to find side with a cheeky nutmeg there. Number 17 now. Back to Karan. Karan just taking far fewer risks than he needs to there. And an opportunity to maybe squeeze something in. The shot just too light in the end. The keeper gets behind that one. That was a moment that could maybe create something. Have a chance even. And once again, it's been played out. Throw in now for tribal football. Once again on the ball. In the attack now. Getting past the defender, getting past one, trying to get past two. Good way to step inside now. Very good play. Takes a shot. And that takes a deflection and goes in. Oh well, off the post. And that's slightly upsetting maybe. You can see the shot. The keeper thought it was going out. He couldn't get there. It hits the post there. And it just snuggles inside. So that's going to be three. And now it's getting a little difficult for tribal football. It's getting a little worrying as well. It's the fifth game that they might just end up losing on the trot. Straight shot from kickoff. In possession now. Gives it away cheaply. Ball is good out of play there. Once again, so free kick given now. It's just gonna run out of play in the end. Slight deflection there, so that's going to be a corner. This is an opportunity now for tribal football. The corner could be an opportunity to get first goal inside and maybe half a chance. They almost got something right on goal there. Not bad at all. 20 minutes on the clock. Of course, remember we have 20-minute halves here, 25-minute halves here, of course. The coach just indicating the players where he wants them to stand, what he expects from them. As reciprocating so far, at least the ones in red. Try to play it down the line there. In the attack now. Clear. Now a chance maybe cleared in the end. So the referee just having some conversations with the players there. That's going to be a free kick. And are we going to see a long free kick now? This is going to be attempted to be on target. Or is it going to be swung into the box? Currently, just one man in the box. Number 15, the second man that gets in as well. Try to swing it in the box, close to the goal there. Just try to get something from his head onto the ball. And that could have maybe been the goal as well. Fourth goal, which would probably wrap up the game. Now, that's going to be a goal kick. Chance now to send it down the line. Maybe create an attack. If they can get a goal before half time. And just as we say that, maybe a chance there. Like we were saying, if tribal football can get a goal before half time, they're still in it. 3 goals is not a small score line, but it's not insurmountable as well. You don't know how momentum might work in your favor. Sometimes luck works in your favor as well. So, a lot still to go in this match. A lot that can happen in this game. And now another long free kick. The opportunity at least presents itself to tribal football. Now, a lot of players behind the ball, but try to go long with this one. It's close to goal there, and the keeper is just going to be happy to see it go by outside for a goal kick. That was always going to be difficult to score from there, especially with the keeper in the net. But I guess maybe it was more attempted to just put the ball on frame, have the keeper touch it, or maybe put it back into play. Now, tussling in field. BBFS Phoenix have been extremely good today. Started the game with high energy, good attacking play, positive play all round. Good piece of skill there. Maybe he's through. Just gets taken off the ball in the end there, side. Good defending once again. Trying to find an opening now on the attack. Now another free kick. Long free kick now. And they just went off frame. So 25 minutes on the clock. And that could have been the last action of the game. We'll see. Last action of the first half. So it is what it is so far in the first half. It's 3 goals for BBFS Phoenix, nil for tribal football. That's the end of the first half. We have the second half coming up very, very soon. But before that, the match statistics so far, all very much in the favor of BBFS Phoenix, the team from Noida. They have been incredible so far. It's still not completely one-sided. Tribal football just need somewhat of an opportunity that they can finish with the ball in the back of the net, maybe create some momentum, and maybe build something from there. But so far, it's all in the favor of BBFS Phoenix Noida. were 3 goals to nil in the favor.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense.
So we are after the halftime. Another 25 minutes to go. The game still far from over. 3-0 in the favor of BBFS. Now just goes out of place. So we saw the first half. We saw 3 goals for the BBFS Phoenix, the team in red. 3 very good goals. Of course, the first goal slightly unfortunate. Now throw in from the side. So that's going to be a throw in. Tribal football. Played 4 so far and haven't won a single game yet. Haven't drawn as well. They're on 0 points. So they really, really need to do something different today. And the real question is, can they do that? Can they find a single point? Can they start with something different today? Some kind of points on the table. They started well. They were the more decisive team in the start, especially rapid movement and attack as well. But they've really covered up, haven't they? Now a collision in the middle of the field. The referee says play on, I think. A good piece of skill, very, very good piece of skill there by the midfielder of tribal football. Swung into the box. Now still in possession from the deflection. And now shot from distance. And that's always going to be difficult to finish from there. That's a difficult ask. So that's going to be a goal kick once again. Onto the other side. Now just passing out of the back there. Taking it fair. Oh, that's a giveaway. And that could be expensive. Now on the attack. Trying to get the ball under control there. Still in possession now. Aiming for the far post, maybe the keeper just extends the leg. That was a shot at him. Now, just looking for options to play it out from the back once again. In possession now. And I think that's going to be a foul. Foul given. So, an opportunity to swing one into the box once again now for BBFS Phoenix. Looking to attack now. Slightly taken short there. And that will be a free kick once again. So now, probably looking to put it on the frame of the box. Remember, BBFS are 5th on the table. They have 3 teams in the league, of course, from 3 different areas. They have the team from Greater Noida, the Avengers, who are 7th, the Red Bulls, that are 6th from Delhi, and BBFS Phoenix, that are playing right in front of us from Noida, who are 5th on the table. A win today puts them in a very, very decent position for qualification. It gets them up to 7 points, doesn't take them up the ranking. But remember, you have 10 games per team in these league phases, and then the knockouts, which is basically going to be your quarterfinals of 8, your semifinals of 4, and your finals of 2 to crown the winner of the DPDL Under 14 Delhi edition. Good clearance, but still in attack. That was a lucky, lucky phase there that could have maybe gone a little bit beyond. But in the end, good piece of clearance. So, more midfield struggle early in the second half. We haven't seen any decisive actions, any clear chances. If anything, chance here once again, maybe to put it into the goal there for tribal football. That's a very, very good save. That is an outstanding save extended by the goalkeeper. For a moment, it was almost like it would maybe go into the goal, and that's something the tribal football needed. Just like that, it goes out for a goal kick. Travel football on the attack now. In possession. Tussling in midfield once again. Now just swung it close. Deflected once again. Side now on the ball. Goes past one, goes past two. Ball into the midfield. Number 17 now. Goes past a couple of players as well. And well, there's a push there maybe to Karan. Travel football now. Nobody on the other side. Now on the other side. In possession now. Tribal football. They come again. They've been excellent in the second half so far, especially on the attack. Good into play. They've got one goal back already. Now with the ball. Two players on it. Gets past everyone looking for passing options. Wide option right there. And now beats his man there. No free kick. Opportunity to counter attack now. The keeper coming for it. There's a goal right in front of him and defended very well in the end. That was outstanding defending. Started by the goalkeeper, committing extremely high, taking those risks. And in the end, so started football now. Once again, team in green having a much better second half than the first. Keeper just getting ready. We hope the players all good there. Just a slight injury, maybe. Just hope the players all fine there. Hoping for his quick recovery as well. Now, in the attack, BBFS back in possession. Once again, BBFS in the attack, trying to find an opening. Foul is the call there. At the edge of the box, maybe. So now that's a free kick opportunity for BBFS. They've not had clear cut chances in this half so far. Shot him towards the goal now, and that just runs out of play there. Goal kick now. Maybe they're going to go long. This time they choose to go long towards the wide side. Try to do a dummy clearance there, maybe. Does that and keeps possession. Smart technique there. Just avoided any oncoming pressing players there. On the attack now, just going past a couple of players. Now, BBFS so far in the game, BBFS have been the more dominant side, more so in the first half. But now you can see the good piece of interplay that tribal football are trying to employ. They've got one goal back in the half already. They don't have a lot of time, but 12 minutes shouldn't be very less. We're at the 38th minute already, 50 minutes in this game. They've got 12 minutes in hand to get two goals that gets them one single point, which is going to be very essential because they're on 0 points so far. It could be the start of their campaign. Defender now for tribal football, opting to take the kick there. Pushes out wide. In possession now. Ball just goes out of play there. Into the center. Slight tussle there. The referee plays on. So still in possession. Tried to just nutmeg him there to find the pass. Cheeky little attempt there. But still, that's good to see. You should not lose your flair. You should attempt these things. That's very important after all. Now on the attack. Here come the team in red. Trying to find the player down the wing. He had to go past two there. That was always a difficult ask. Side now on the ball. Side takes a shot on goal, and there it is. Wow. What a finish. The appeals from the team in green for foul, maybe. But Syed has taken a shot. And now what's going to be given? I think it's not given a goal. Well, the foul has been given. Well, Syed will be fuming there. So will the coach of BBFS, I'm sure. But it's not 4-1. It's still 3-1, and we continue. So, lucky escape. Shot from distance. Oh, that was a crunching tackle attempt from both sides. A little dangerous, even. Luckily, nobody got injured there. And now, still in the attack, BBFS. The referee just doing his best to manage the game here. He wants to make sure that the players all are fine. Tackles don't get too intensive. After all, especially at this age, you don't want any player to get injured, seriously injured, that is. Final touch deemed to be from the player in red, so that's going to be a goal kick. Now into the box. It was thrown in the end, swiveled into the box. Now in possession, trying to find a quick one too. Good piece of skill, fancy piece of skill there to get away from his man and then some. But then loses possession and now wins it back. It's going to be a free kick. So it's getting a little frisky here towards the end. Still only 3-1. No goals apart from the early goal in the second half. Outstanding save once again. And that's gone out of play. Cleared towards player in the center. In the midfield now. In possession. Now looking to find an option maybe. In the attack now there's an option. Maybe he can put it on target. The keeper spills it. But in the end, slightly lucky. Well, very lucky there. That could have been a different game altogether with 5 minutes to go. 2 goals needed. And that, if that went in for tribal football, would have put them in possession with possession of just 1 goal needed. Now in the attack, BBFS, they want a goal. I think they're looking for a fourth now. They're sensing the waves of pressure coming from tribal football and they want to just finish the game right here. Side now in the attack. Trying to swing it into the box towards the far side. Misses everyone in the end. Trying to go for a goal kick now. You can see a lot of players close by. They've got to play it short. It's a little evident. Now, just dribbling past 1, 2, 3. Look at the confidence there. Look at the ball control there. Easily gets away from a few players. And now tribal football. Good tackle there to block that one. That's in the air. That could have gone anywhere. Could have taken a deflection or two even. Now, goal kick for BBFS. I think they'll be fine with running down the clock a little. And now plays it to the center. Gives away the ball there. That's something you don't want to do. Tried a cheeky skill and had some cover. And ultimately now in the attack. Quick one touch. Maybe he can switch it to the other side. Gets away from his man. Still in possession, but finally loses out. You can see a lot of midfield tussles here. Not using enough wing. And that's a strike from distance. And that's a goal. That is a goal. Well, that makes it 3-2. And that's 3 minutes to go. And anything can happen now. What a strike. We saw two brilliant, absolutely brilliant strikes in the second half itself. And look at that. Just takes casually left footed into the corner. Boom. What a goal. Take a bow, son. And now this game has truly heated up because it can be anything now. It can be a draw. It could be the first points the tribal football need. BBFS, if they manage to spill any points in this game, I'm sure the coach would not be happy with that, especially in the position that they were in. They were 3-0 up, they were comfortable, they were cruising. They missed a couple of chances in this half as well. Now the other side. And I think that's going to be a goal kick. Yes, it is. So they're going to be happy with that. 48 minutes on the clock. Now onto the other side. PBFS just happy to keep possession now. And he gives away possession in a dangerous area. Takes a shot from distance. And I think that was a save. Was that a save or did that hit the post? Well, this is getting nervy in the end. This is getting really, really nervy for BBFS Phoenix. And the game is going to slip out of their hands. They have to make sure, from their perspective, they have to defend just a few more minutes. And now a header. What a save in the end by the goalkeeper. Cleared. And this is nervy to the maximum. This could go anyone's way. This is what you call a grandstand finish. Now in the attack. Into the midfield. Takes good control. Takes a shot once again. And keeper saving that one. 3 saves in the last 1 minute for the goalkeeper. What a shot from distance. He's already conceded twice from a similar range. Not the third time he saves. But that's going to be a corner. Is that going to be the final attack for tribal football? Where was this wave of attack for the first 20 to 30 minutes? This is excellent football from tribal football. And is there a foul? Referee seems to be happy with that. Just cleared in the end. Now, still in possession. I think he's given a foul. Yes, he has given a foul now. So, final opportunity. Maybe we're close to 50 minutes on the clock. Just need to set up the wall, set up the positions. Referee making sure everything's fine there. Now, if they manage to score from this free kick, what a finish it will be. What an outstanding moment. And he puts it on target. A save from the goalkeeper once again. He has been clutch in the last few minutes. He has kept his team into the game. The defense wondering about haplessly. Now that's a foul, and that is a very welcome foul on the player of BBFS Phoenix. In the attack now. Takes a shot from distance. The keeper gets something on it. And that's going to go out for a corner. So, we're in the dying embers of this game. We're in the final few moments. And anything can happen. Absolutely anything with this. Swung into the box. And that is going to be a throw-in for tribal football. How much time do they have left? How much time on the clock for tribal football? Is there an opportunity for one final attack? Not if they give away the ball so cheaply. Swung into the box now. Played into the midfield. And I think that's going to be that. There goes the final whistle. Well, 50 minutes plus added time complete. 3-2, the final score. And, well, BBFS Phoenix and the team, the coach, a sigh of relief for them, I'm sure, because from 3-0 up, they were cruising at least at the halfway point, and immediately into the first half, in the second half, rather, one goal and then the other. So now, two goals for tribal football, and ultimately 3-2 the final score. What a game of football we've seen here, an absolute doozy, and ultimately unfortunate in the end tribal football, but very well played for both sides. An absolutely brilliant game. 3-2 is the final score in the favor of BBFS Phoenix Noida. Well, what an outstanding game of football. And imagine it's just under 14. We have three more games to come for you as well. This is going to be an outstanding day today. DPDL Delhi. This is the match stats for you. The possession in the favor of BBFS Phoenix. But shots on target 6 to 7. Shots 10 to 9. All very close in the end. This is how close the game was, and that's what it represents from the scoreline as well. 3-2. So ultimately, well, there you have it. 3-2 the final score for BBFS Phoenix Noida. The team in red happier than the team in green tribal football. They have to go again. They have to not let this get to them. They're still at the bottom of the table, tribal football, but they showed a lot of heart, a lot of courage, a lot of improvement in the second half. They need to take something from that and go once again. Well, we have the second game here coming to the end. We have three more exciting games coming for you. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back very soon for the third game of the day.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure's 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners. For when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt.
And now, welcome back once again. It's beautiful evening here in Delhi. The match next we have is the BBFS Avengers from Greater Noida, of course, versus the Induz X Pusha FC. Moments away from kickoff, and here we go with the white streak just adding to the climactic effect of the game start. So we'll take that one. But just looking at the table so far, Indus Expusha played for 1-3, lost 1, 9 points, the fourth on the table. And BBFS Avengers played for only one game, lost 3 points, seventh on the table. So they'll be looking to get something going in their favor in this game as well. Players in red, of course. And we have the Indu Expush FC attacking with the green bits. So once again, that's in the box, close to the goalkeeper. Having a recap at the season so far, we'll do it after this attack. Into the charge, going past one, going past two, maybe a shot there. Good pass, good pass. There's an opportunity. The keeper just charging out to make sure he saved that one. And now, once again, a lot of turnover in midfield. This is what we've seen commonly today. Now, playing to the other side. In possession, good piece of interplay, good football. BBFS now playing down the line. The keeper happy to claim that one. So high turnovers early on in the game so far. We've seen moves from the other start as well. Shot on goal blocked very well. Just 2 minutes on the clock. Remember, these games last 25 minutes each side, two halves of 25 each. We'll have a few drinks break in between as well at the 15-minute mark of each half. Oh, that's a good attempt. That's a very good attempt to find his man there. And small break at halftime as well. So far, BBFS Avengers have Ayansh who has scored 4 goals for them. He's the top scorer in for them in the league. And Abhirat Singh for Indus ex Push FC who scored 4 goals as well. So a couple of opportunities to find these players with their providers, get them into goal scoring positions. But so far, basically, as we were speaking earlier as well, these two teams debuting this season as well. And well, coming to a different stage in this fixture, Indus FC, of course, they've impressed early on. IPFC have got 3 wins, like we spoke, but BBFS, they've just got one. So they probably want to bounce back, maybe climb up the table. They've seen their sister team from Noida get a win just before this 3-2 win, very, very close. And they've seen the sister team from Delhi play the first match today and lose 9-0 against Conscient Sports. And now the team from Greater Noida, can they find something for themselves? All three teams, all three BBFS teams are on fifth, sixth, and seventh, respectively, on the table. Now, the question is one team has moved up. Can Avengers do the same for themselves as well? Keeper now just going long and good block attempted there. Just trying to be a thorn on the side of the keeper. Used his physicality there to defender off the ball, but lost the ball with that in the end. Now, in the attack, good piece of skill, kept possession, sent it back to his defenders. Good interplay here. They win the ball back. The midfield slightly empty. Now in the attack. BBFS rolling back to the goalkeeper. Just go slightly far from distance. So 5 minutes. Early assessment, I would say it's more of a 50-50 so far. Can be anyone's game. No side is just in control of possession completely, and that's something we like seeing actually. We want it to be a open contest of football, and now an opportunity maybe to put something in. What a slight tackle there by the defender in the end. Put his body on the line for that. Maybe he might have just injured himself a little there. Hope that he's fine. The ball just going to be played back all the way. Did not try to take advantage of a fallen man there. So all the way back to the goalkeeper. That's going to be a drop ball for the goalkeeper, as it is in these kind of conditions. Keeper catches that, releases it long down the line, and now just reads the bounce wrong a little there and in possession. Good defending there, but still tussling for the ball. Team in green just trying to establish their dominance early on. Now here come BBFS. He has acres of space in front of him. Can he put a shot on target? Comes on his left foot. There's a chance there to slide one in. Deflection to number 2 there. That's going to be a corner. That is classic counter attack, if you call it. These are the kind of opportunities that are created when you move the ball fast, when you move it down the line. We see the best teams in the world benefit from these kind of counter attacks. And here, opportunity for number 2 to maybe strike something on goal. What a save by the goalkeeper! That was an outstanding effort to bring it down and get his foot over the ball to make sure he doesn't hit it outside the goal. And well, a bounced kick there into the ground and on target. Good save by the goalkeeper. It's difficult to read those sometimes when you don't know where it's going to bounce and how it's going to come at you. What is the pace? Now, what a ball there! Brilliant vision to see that. Didn't completely catch it the way he wanted, but good movement there. Very, very good movement. So now, once again, maybe a chance there to play it out from the back. In possession still. Gives away the ball cheaply there. Did not want to do that, I'm sure. And now, possible turnover in the year for BBFS. And this time, again, another turnover. The keeper should come out, grab that one. He does that. So, as we spoke earlier as well, a lot of early turnovers, not possession heavy gameplay from either side. There's a lot of pressing, there's a lot of tackles in the middle of the park, a lot of early turnovers. No team has capitalized on with so far. 8 minutes in, both keepers have been decent so far, and a shot from distance just skies it completely. Keeper's going to be happy with that one. Keeper now, look at that. Pressing at the edge of the box into the midfield. Good turn there. Finds his player. Switches to the other side. Brilliant play once again. That's great football. That's a shot and a half maybe. That just runs out of play for a throw in. Throw in now. Cleared very well. Now in the attack. Throw in once again for BBFS this time. Now in the attack. Now in the attack. Good piece of dribbling to keep possession there. And indication of a free kick as well. So, free kick now for IPFC. Keeper coming all the way to take that free kick now. Who's he gonna find? Is he gonna put one into the box? Close to the player there, and there's an opportunity. Maybe good defending in the end. Whipped into the box now from the corner flag. And now shot on target. Defender puts his head in the way. That is absolutely monstrous defending. Put his body on the line there, made sure that the keeper did not have to worry with the shot there. The shot could have gone anywhere, especially in that position with the keeper. It's not always ready. They're a little blindsided from those attempts. The defender made sure he blocked that one. Now played into touch. Tussling for the ball in midfield, trying to play it out wide. Wide man just taking on his man. Takes a shot from distance. The keeper didn't know where the ball went, but he got the save in, and that's going to be cleared once again for another corner. Appreciation from the sidelines. So, opportunity of a throw in now. 11 minutes into the game. Remember, close to the 15-minute mark, we will have a drinks break if required, and 25 minutes half each. Ball just going to the other side now. Swing it to the other side now. Good interplay, looking for a passing option, ran out of that smartly. Just one throw in for his team. Cleared now, close to the box. Good heading. Very good heading out. Good composure from the defenders of both teams. But you can see, again, shot on target. Brilliant, brilliant goalkeeping. He had to react fast for that. I was just about to say that this half now is turning close to being a little bit more dominant for the team in green, the IPFC. Of course, they've won 3 games so far, and they're playing just like that. The midfield, especially, is dominating physically and aggressively. They're creating more chances, and that's something that BBFS need to do something about. Otherwise, they'll just be under waves of pressure. Just took a little bit more time than he should have to release the ball there. It's going to be a throw in now for the team in green. That was potentially a good attack. Just needs to release the ball a little bit sooner. Now, 96. Trying to find an opening. What a pass there. Brilliantly find someone, but not in the reverse pass. Slightly better. They're getting there. They're getting closer, ever closer, the team in red. Just need to be a little bit better with the final ball. A little bit sharper if required. Now in the attack. There's an option to take a shot. Maybe he's going closer. The goalkeeper grabs that one, gobbles it up, and safe pair of hands from his side all throughout the first half. Now in the attack. Once again, BBFS now in control. On the other side, team in green. Now in the attack. Trying to maybe find an opening. Trying to maybe find some option. He's been doubled up there by the defense. He takes on one, taken on the other, and he's gone free. And that is brilliant defending. He almost found someone at the far post. That was outstanding dribbling. What a block there. He would have found something at the far post. That was brilliant dribbling, followed by an absolute unit defending his team there as well. So a very, very close match so far. We spoke about this earlier as well. This is one of those really close games where you can't call it either way. You don't know which team is going to come out on top. You don't know which team's going to dominate. Because right now, there's a shot from distance. And almost, for a moment, it looked like it went in. For a moment, it almost did. And it just brushed the side netting and hit the goal behind the goal. Small goal, not the big one. Played out from the back now. Played from the side. Down the line. Number 17 on the ball. Just loses that possession in the midfield now, and there's a chance to counter attack now. Good piece of skill. Gets past one. Didn't get past the other. Try to play it down the line. It's in the air. Competing for it a little. Now on the other side. In possession, team in green. Good block there. Very good block now. 96 on the ball. Loose touch. And player just tried to dribble it out. Just runs out of space there. Onto the other side. Now throw in there. In possession. Now in the attack, onto the other side. Good clearance there. Very good clearance. Still in possession. Throw in now. So what are they going to do from this throw in? That's the question. Now switches to the other side. Green team in possession. Well, just going all the way behind to the goalkeeper. So close to the end of the half. And nil-nil so far. It's been an even game. Very, very even game. Goes out for another throw in. So, like we're saying, it's been an even game so far. Not that favorable in either side. But anything can find the breakthrough. Now in possession. Slightly loses the ball there, the referee. No indication, play on from him. So BBFS now on the attack. Good turn there. Good turn once again, plays it all the way back. Now onto the other side. In possession. Looking to just play it on the other side. I think they're just keeping possession, rotating possession at this point. Just switch it to the other side. On the attack, IPFC, can they find something? Are they going to find an opening? Are they going to create, fashion something out of it? All the way behind to the goalkeeper. Still in possession. Onto the other side now. The winger now, one on one. Maybe he has a passing option. Yes, he does. Tries to find that. Look at that midfield aggression. Try to just swizzle the ball into the gap there and just uses both his legs to keep possession. Loses out in the end. Loses out the possession. Now that's going to be a free kick. So this is a free kick opportunity for BBFS, for them to swing something into the box. Maybe have the defenders, maybe have the taller players get something on it. This is a chance. Maybe something can happen. Play to the other side. defending there. All the way back, and that's going to be a free kick for them now. Keeper now, is he going to send it ahead? Once again, wave after wave, you can see a lot of early turnover, a lot of possession being rotated between both sides. In possession once again, IPFC just tussling for the ball in midfield. Throw in now. That's going to be a corner. Corner being given. This is an opportunity now. This is an opportunity. Another option. Can they find someone here? Can they find a man? They swing into the box. The keeper gets on top of it and manages to catch that. And that's a loose ball, but still gets in possession. Loses it out this time. Tried a cheeky piece of skill there. Now, ball just runs out. It's going to be a throw in. So, throw in for BBFS. On the ball now, just trying to find a passing option. Number 3, and that's a good slide tackle. This time, just defends well. You can see the defensive shape for the team in green. Try to keep one man low, and the others just trying to press a little bit up. They're not leaving any man free, and they can similarly break away faster as well. They can find gaps, and they're trying to utilize the wingers and the aggressive presence in midfield. Handball is the shout there, nothing saying the referee. 2 pieces of skills, just try to pirouette on the ball there. Just sends it back to the defenders in the end. They're still in possession, but I think that's going to go out of play. No, kept on the ball. The winger once again using his strength. Look at that, just being grabbed there. That's going to be a foul. Yeah, foul, says the referee. Of course, that's a foul. That's a little bit too aggressive in the end. Just grabs him in the end. Now, keeper. Opportunity for him to put one close to the box, close to the frame. He does that, and that's in. Well, that's a shot that goes over. Maybe half a chance there. Something coming off. Well, both the teams really growing into the game now. Look at that, tussling in the midfield once again. Trying to swing it to the other side. Takes on his man. Is he going to be able to put a ball into the box? Gets past him with a single touch. And good defending in the end. Very, very good blocking. But just stopped the block there in the end. And the referee says he did that unfairly. That's going to be a free kick now for the team in red. And that's the opportunity to find something. Ball to the other side. Throw in now. A substitution as well. I think that's what we've indicated. A substitution coming up. Substitution done. Throw in now. Opportunity. On the ball. 3 players converging. Who will come out on top? And looks like almost team IPFC almost coming out on top there. For a moment, he would have been underway. He would have been away on the break there. Now, good turn, and he has acres of space in front of him. Teammates on the side as well. Who is he going to find? Chooses to go all the way back there. And poked out for a throw in. 24 minutes on the clock now. Final few minutes in the first half. 0-0 so far. Deservedly, none of the teams have completely come close. They've come close a little more so. IPFC, I would say they've had more shots on goal. Not many on target, but a few very, very good saves by the goalkeeper. Don't forget. But so far, no team really deserving of that 1 goal lead. I would say a little bit more needed. Just the final few touches or the final few chances. Need to just take them. So now, 24 minutes on the clock. Corner in our hands. Corner opportunity for BBFS. What are they going to find? Are they going to find someone? Shot and deflected once again. So I think that's going to be another corner. But the referee, I think he has just signaled the end of the half. No time to take another corner. That is the end of the first half. 25 minutes on the clock. The score is 0-0 so far. We have the match summary stats for so far for the first half, of course. But the score between BFS Avengers from Greater Noida, of course, versus Induz X Push FC, 0-0. All to play for. No goals for either side. So the second half is where the action will intensify, hopefully a little bit even more. We've seen good action so far. We've seen two closely matched teams trying to throw knockout punches at each other, but no goals yet. And there you have it. The match stats 54 to 46, 2 shots on target to 1, 6 shots to 3. We're going to now head into halftime, get a little bit of break, a little bit change in tactics, refresher for the players as well, and be very much back very soon for the second half.
तू ले जा निकाल के तो ले गया तो फिर नुकसान है मेरा एकदम यदि खुला रहने दो रुमाल से मेरे रुमाल में कोई पैर रख देगा फिर क्या
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
वहीं से दिक्कत है।
And we have the second half here getting underway once again. We start once again. We're still 0-0 at the halftime. Well, we saw an exciting match. It was two teams going band to band, band against each other. No clear openings for either. Just as we say that, a half a chance there maybe. Now, IPFC in the attack. Maybe they can find an opening. Try to use his left foot there. That was a great shot onto the post. And play on. Well, that is the closest we've seen any team come so far in this game. What a shot. Didn't take a lot of time, didn't take a lot of backlift there, just loaded up on the left foot, onto the keeper's hand, onto the post. That was a nearly moment. Well, so we begin once again. Score is 0-0 so far. Now throw in for the team in red into the attack. Onto the other side, into the center of the box. You can see resolute defending from both sides. And that is what matters. That's what gets you the points, doesn't it? Now, shot on target. Just bounce in front of the goalkeeper, but he made sure he got his body behind the ball there. And comfortable save in the end then. Now, let's try to start the attack from the back. Look at that. Look at the press. Four players already onto the side there. And he had no place to go. Just tried to dribble it through the byline there. And he's given a throw in. So, throw in now. Once again, another throw in. Maybe a longer option this time even. Good defending there from the team in green. Blocked it out. In the end, the throw in goes into the favor of the team in red. But good defending overall. Just aggressively stepped in, made sure he blocked that one. Looking for an opening to find a player. Oh, good piece of skill. Fancy piece of skill there. Now looking for a passing option into the center of midfield. Can they go from the other side? Or is he going to reverse pass? Chooses the channel on the other side. The winger has been fairly comfortable so far. Fairly good in taking his man on. 27 minutes in. Of course, we've just started the second half. Remember, 50 minutes is all we have per game. And maybe a little bit of additional time up to the discretion of the officials. So, close to the half an hour mark, close to the 30-minute mark. We'll have another 20 minutes to come, but here, shot from distance once again. So, numbers of shots and shot on targets are going up for both sides. Still, no clear cut opportunity. The closest we've come is the post we saw earlier. The keeper saved it and onto the post then. Now on the attack, good turnover. Plays it out wide. Not the best touch in the world. Loose touch gives the ball away. Would have wanted a little bit of a better touch there. Slightly maybe. Now, once again in possession, the team in red. BBFS Avengers, of course. Facing 1v1. Just now driving to the midfield. There's an opportunity maybe and a clearance in the end. So close calls after close calls for BBFS, especially in the second half. IPFC have come out far more stronger in the second half, at least as of yet. Are we going to see a goal coming soon? Is that around the corner? Now, whips it into the box. Good defending there, but still in possession. On top of the ball, and that's going to go out for a throw. Possession. Switching to the other side. Yes, they do. They're still in attack now. Who's he going to find? Tries to find a striker down the channel there. Not a bad idea. Didn't do it this time, but he was not a million miles away. Keeper now sets the ball back up. With the goal kick, is he going to go short or is he going to go long? Two clear options. His choice, shot on the other side, inviting pressure though. Inviting a lot of pressure. Onto the other side. Now ball in the middle of the field there. Still in possession. Trying to find a player on the other side. IPFC now look at that. They're trying those long approaches. They're trying to find maybe the players down the channel, down the line. And well, they won a corner this time from the defense, so that's not the worst idea. It's working out in their favor. They just need to be able to probably find something a little more. Now whipped into the box there. Try to drive it. Gets a second pop at it. Defended now, and there's an opportunity maybe. The keeper comes out and grabs that one. Now looking for options. Onto the other side. Player there. Just trying to win the ball. Does that. Looking for some support there. He needs some support. Loses the ball. Now on the attack. They win it back immediately. The midfield a little bit emptier, especially compared to the first half now for the team in red. And now risky moment there. The left back, and he just clipped his heels there. Leon, no advantage taken. So that's going to be a free kick. Now, free kick on the other side. Free kick taken long. Gets it into possession. Once again on the ball. Trying to get to the other side. In possession. Plays it out wide now. Maybe an opportunity to fashion something, some form of opening there. Try to just get himself a little central. And now they come once again. Take a shot. Half a chance to find something. Well, that was a great pass. If he meant that, looked like he did. That was a great pass to just thread it through onto the other side. And well, these kind of opportunities, this is how close IPFC have gotten in the second half. They've created a lot of these half chances. They're almost there. The almost situation just at the edge of scoring. And if I am a BBFS player, I'm worrying a little because now the momentum is swinging into the favor of the team in red. The team in green, actually. Avengers now just trying to play out from the back. So in possession. Ball all the way back. So, long ball. Yes, that's the approach. The deflection not falling kindly to the attacker. And now, opportunity to attack. Stumps the midfielder there. Quick 1-2. Handball is the call. Nothing, says the referee. So, we play on. Once again. On the attack. Now, shot from distance. And well, that could have gone anywhere. That could have gone all the way in. Well, that was fast. That was whizzing through the crowd. So it's certainly the tempo has gone up for sure in the second half. Both teams really moving about much faster. We know they'll be tired, and maybe the tiredness will catch up later in the first half. But for now, you can see a lot of counterattacks. And now close to the box. into the hands of the keeper. He just swipes it away, just the save that he could, and that's going to run out all the way for a throw in. So that's going to be the throw in for BBFS. Close to the first big opportunity for them. Good defending there, still in possession. He's going to lob it into the midfield. And now they have a chance to counter attack here if they can move quickly. Can they? Can they fashion something? Can he fashion a pass? Just a little overhit in the end. And into the hands of the goalkeeper. But you can see the confidence growing for the team in green. Once again, good defending. And wins the ball back. Nobody down the line there for the team in red apart from the right back who was isolated. Now into the center of the park. Switches to the other side. Heavy touch. But it worked out in the end. All the way back to the goalkeeper. Now try to switch it once again. In possession. Over the top now. Is he on target? Is he on side? Well, neither of those questions gave us the answers that we wanted. It's cleared in the end. That's going to be a corner for them. Tried to head it actually. It was a little difficult to bring under control, especially overhead. Now it's whipped into the box, headed it back onto the goal, and well, there you have it. Heads it across goal, and that is the breakthrough. The keeper just coming out to claim that and didn't do the best job in the world. He had positioning a little bit lacking there, a little bit wanting for more from the keeper. And well, a very, very good header. That's a very, very steep angle, a very acute angle to just put anything back in from. But the striker there did very well, and that is the breakthrough. That is the breakthrough after all. That is the goal they wanted. And it's 1-0 now in the favor of the team in green. IPFC have their first goal. So now the onus lies on the team in red to score the next one if they have any chance of grabbing anything from this game. We'll see. The floodgates might have opened from either sides now. They can't be in that cagey anymore. They have to be a little bit more expansive, a little bit more open, and that might just suit the style of football now. On the attack once again. Good defending in the end, very good defending. They'll be happy to give the free kick there. They're fine with that. Throw in there, they're going to be fine with that. Now, shot on target, and the keeper, oh, he read it right in the end. I think he expected his defender to catch that one with his leg. And the keeper, brilliant reaction, save in the end. That could have gone in. And that would have completely changed the forecast of the match. Well, that is brilliant keeping. And once again, call into action, grabs that one. And he's going to be happy with that. So, pressure increasing now for the team in red. Look at that, another turnover. Easily given away. You don't want those coming in. You don't want that creeping into your game. Well, once again, in possession. Trying to find a pass there, maybe. Good defending. Now, good piece of skill there. IPFC. In possession, just keeping possession now. Chips it over a couple in the midfield, still in possession. Now, can he send it out wide? What is he going to do? He's going to take a shot. I think the free kick just went there earlier. Yes, it did. So that's going to be another free kick now for BBFS, which they will encourage. They will have an option of probably going long under the frame of the goal. And that one goes long. Who can get on with it? Number 17 charging. Could not get that under control. And all the way back to defense. And they build once again. They come once again now. Nifty piece of skill there. A little risky. But he gets away with it. And now this deflects it off. No, it's not out yet. Well, it's still on. That's a shot maybe cooking. Now, comes on his left foot. Looking to find a pass. On his left foot, and well, that's slightly over. So that's just over, not the worst shot in the world. Well, look at that. Gets it on his left foot, creates the angle for him, and just whips it close to the top corner. Well, the level's certainly gone up since the first half. I can say that both teams really stepped into the plate. IPFC a lot more. Well, they've won 3 out of 4, haven't they? While BBFS just 1 out of 4, which will be 1 out of 5 if they lose this one. Now just charging, trying to find the far corner there. And the keeper just watches it sail by. Happy to see that. 40 minutes on the clock now, 10 minutes to go. We still have time. It's just one goal. Any team, I think any team that gets the next goal is probably going to be in a position where they can affect the match now. Just goes out of touch. That's going to be a throw in. Now in possession, looking to play it on the other side. Still in control. Maybe he can find a pass there. Still in possession. The midfield maestro asking for it. He's charging down. He takes a shot, and that takes a deflection. Now that's going to be a corner, maybe. Corner given. Corner now for IPFC. Can they find something here? This could change the streak of the game. Can he keep it in? No, he can't. In the end, that's going to be a throw in. So, throw in now for the team in red. Opportunity to build out once again. They need one goal. I need to find some way of getting closer to that goal first. As of now, more dominance displayed by IPFC. Yeah, throw in. Throw in and shot. Down the line, that's going to go all the way back to the goalkeeper. He's going to grab that. And now, come from the other side, BBFC. Just trying to roll something through, just trying to find some kind of pass that can put them in a position. I think they've not really gotten a shot on target as long as I can remember in the second half. And they desperately would want to change that. They're losing the possession at the edge of the box. They need just a little bit more quality. Now, in control still. Number 17, there's pressure coming from behind. Just takes a shot. The deflection, lucky for him and well. Just grabbed in the end there. That is a blatant foul, a blatant yellow card, if anything at all. Just look at that. Just grabbed on him, dropped into the ground. He'll be lucky to escape the yellow card there. That's going to be a foul for them for sure. Are they going to find something out of this? Are they going to find something on target? That's the first question. Is it going to be direct? Or is it going to be something practiced at the training ground? Maybe a routine. That's in the box, and well, that's gone in. That has gone in. That's exactly what we're talking about. That's in the box. Few players tussling for it, and that makes it 1-1. Even Stevens now. It's all one goal apiece. That's exactly what we're talking about. So we kick off once again. And from kickoff, IPFC come in attack once again. They'll be looking to find something. And now, the final few minutes of the game is going to get really interesting, isn't it? You can see, once again, what we saw earlier. Shot, and then he was brought down there. That was a free kick that gave something away, if you say so. Now, in the back, well, pressure building there. I just nudged off the ball. Foul given there. He was heaved off the ball, and well, it didn't look like it was done fairly. So, Can understand that. Now, free kick. Are they going to send it long once again? It's worked for them just moments ago. Into the air now. Defended well. 45 minutes on the clock now. 1-1 is the score. Well, it's following the pattern. This was while passed outside. We have another game that's at 1-1 as well for those following the Liverpool versus Chelsea game. 1-1 as well at the Premier League. And well, we're 1-1 here as well. So it's even Stevens all throughout, not just here. Now, what we want to see is, can someone find a winner here? Still in possession. BBFS Avengers. Trying to turn there. Doesn't have any passing option. 3 players surrounding him there. That was really difficult. And I think it's just gone out for a throw in now in the end. That was a really difficult position to be in. He had no way out. His players just need to help him out a little. And now the attack building again. IPFC. Turnover now. That's an opportunity. Charging down the wing. Is he going to find something? I think he's just run out of space there, and that's going to be a throw in. So IPFC once again in the attack. The midfield. Just busting through the spaces. Try to find a gap there to pass it through. And good defending there. And even better clearance. Just a no-nonsense clearance there. All the way to the outside. Make sure that there's no extra risk taken. Now, once again, we've seen player dominant midfield, and now this time loses it. Tries to go past a fake there, a dummy, but a little bit too early, I think. And now they come in attack. They shoot from distance, and that's gone in. That is gone in. That's an absolute whirly. That's an absolute whirly, and that might be the winner right there. Look at that. Acres of space. Just goes past the goalkeeper. Just fizzes past him there. Nothing he could do about that one. And that was a whirly. That was a match winner. And now it's going to be 2-1 with just 4 minutes to go. Another response needed now from the team in red. Can they find that? That's the question. And now put it towards the other side. There's a shot there. And he's hit it above. He's hit it over. That could have been the match right there. That would have made it 3-1, son. And that's a lifeline for the team in red. Are they going to take this lifeline? What a pirouette. What a turn there. That is confident dribbling. And he gets away with pace. To the outside now. First time flick into the box. Opportunity to take a shot. He has a passing option. Just took too much space, too much time there. Still in possession. They have some chance. Shot from distance. What a save. And now across the goal. Keeper not in possession. And now just going past 1, 2. And at the third time of asking. That's been saved. Well, what an end to the game. What an absolute end. This has been outstanding to watch. This was a caged affair, closed affair in the first half. Nothing like it in the second. Both teams going for the jugular. Both teams going for the win. And again, the brilliant pirouette. 4 players from IPFC surrounding the ball there. Just blocking everything. But I think there's something more in it. I think we might get another goal from the team in red. Especially if the last 1.5 minute is some form of pre-prediction for us. Foul there. And they play on. Shot from distance. And now an opportunity to attack. Play on. IPFC now on the attack. Loose ball there. Very loose ball. And now once again. BBFS Avengers now. Can they avenge their campaign here? Can they avenge themselves? Can they rescue this match? Can they rescue a point? Here they come. Here they come now. On the charge. There's an opportunity. Maybe finds it wide. I think that could be offside. Maybe and well, that's gone in. That's gone in. Well, there you have it. That is the goal. That is the goal we were told about. We just spoke about this. That there could be another one. And that makes it 2-2. What a finish. What a pass, what a finish, just into the corner there. The keeper just looking, couldn't do anything there. What an end to the game. 3 goals in the last 3 minutes. And now we might have one more opportunity to shoot, and what a block in the end. The defender makes the mistake, and he saves the goal in the end himself as well with that block. What a finish to the game. 2-2, 2 goals scored apiece. This is the football we want to see. This is the football that excites all of us. And now Connor played it short, played to the first post. There's a shot that coming in, and that is just hit high there in the end. Wow. Wow, what an end this is. The coaches just their heartbeats must be at a million miles an hour now. They just need the players to calm down a little, because when the match is not in the tempo that you want, sometimes it just flows for both sides. Now, is there going to be a free kick? That's going to be a free kick, maybe the final few moments of this game, even. Well, in the 49th minute, 5 seconds off the 50th, we might have some added time, but very less, very less. Maybe a little bit more because of the stoppages due to 3 goals. But I didn't see a lot of time being wasted after those goals. The players were immediately on the mark. Now, an opportunity, now a chance to whip something into the box, but that's high, that's very high. A little bit more expected from the keeper there, I would say. To just guide it onto the head of one of his players. And well, we don't know how much time we have left. It's going to be the goal kick, maybe the final kick of the game, even. And the whistle's gone. Well, there you have it. That is the whistle. So 2-2 is the final score. The game comes to an end between BBFS Avengers from Greater Noida and IPFC. IPFC get the first draw for them. They've had 5 games so far, 3 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. And BBFC, 1 win, 3 losses. This is going to be their first draw as well, a well deserved draw. This has been an exciting grandstand finish in the end. What an end to the game. What an exciting end to the game. And well, there you have it. 2-2 to end the game. An exciting game. The spoils deserved across both the teams. The match facts, the match stats will be here very soon. I think they're going to speak a similar story as well, where the spoils are more or less deserved between both sides. Well, that's how it is. The match comes to an end, 2-2, with 3 matches done in the day, 2 more games to come. Don't go anywhere. There's a lot of action still coming. There's 2 more games, 2 exciting games. We have the table toppers coming in their game right in the end. And here you have it. 6 shots on target to 3, 14 shots to 5. Well, a little bit skewed in favor of Induz X push because of the wave of attacks they had in the start of the second half. But the possession, the tackles, everything else similar. Maybe maybe a little bit skewed in the favor of Induz X Push FC, but ultimately what matters are the goals you score. And 2 goals apiece for both the teams. And well, that's that for this game. Don't go anywhere. We're going to come back very soon for the next game. And well, 2 more exciting games to come. So, see you right here on the DPDL YouTube channel.
अरे पावर लगवा दो, ये बंद हो जाएगा, फिर बैटरी को भरोसा नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं। ठीक है, घुसेड़ दो ना ठीक वगैरह को। बंद हो जाएगा, फिर तुम कहोगे बंद हो गया कैमरा। ठंडी पानी बोतल पिलवा दो।
So, welcome to match number 4 here between Tribal Football and Conscient Sports White. We saw the sister team of Conscient Sports play the first game, of course, where they won 9-0 versus BBFS from New Delhi, Red Bulls, that were. And Tribal Football already had one game so far today. It's going to be the second game, but let's see how rested and ready the players are. The last at the table currently, they've played 5 games, lost all 5, unfortunately. The second game of today was Tribal Football versus BBFS from Noida, which was the Phoenix side. Now, in the attack, Tribal Football, Conscient Sports White, of course, in the purple pink hue, and Tribal Football playing with the green bibs. Now, back to the goalkeeper. They're down the wing and in possession. Tribal Football win it back. So 5 games so far for them. No wins yet. I think they would want to change that. Of course, Conscient Sports White are third in the table, matched with the teams. Conscient Sports played 5, won 4 now, drawn 1. And Conscient Sports White played 4, won 3, drawn 1 as well. So if they win here, again, the points in the same back-to-back head-to-head points with their sister team, of course. Currently, Induz Push FC played 5 games. They've drawn a game as well. So they're on 10 points. Now, who's going to find the opening first? That is the question. Tribal Football, can they get any points here? Or are Conscient Sports White going to maintain themselves at the position number 3 on the table? This is game number 4 today. We're at the DPDL under 14 league here in Delhi, of course. We have had 3 very, very outstanding games, different kind of games. The first game, 9-0, and here we come with an attack. 2 defenders converging and defending very well there, clearing it out. But as we were speaking, we had a game 9-0. Of course, the first game that we saw. The second game, closely fought battle, and in the end, going into the favor of BBFS. And the third game, which had a draw and a shot from distance, that's going to go in. Well, what do you say about that? That is a worldie. So casually, just put it into the back of the net 2 minutes in. Just up in the air, looped in, and just dropped at the right moment. The keeper could do nothing about that. That is a worldie. That's a goal. It's been given. It's been given. We're going to have a kickoff here once again. And Tribal Football last in the league. This is their debut season, of course. They want some points, don't they? And well, if these are the kind of goals that are going to get scored against them, after a certain point, there's not much they can do. Now, once again, in the attack, here we come. Tribal Football on the ball. They've lost 1 goal already. A little unfortunate. Ball just goes out of touch now. So, how do you react to the early goal? That is the question. How do you come back from this situation? Because you've considered worldly. You're last on the table. You've lost a game already today. This is your second game today, playing against third placed opposition. And, well, they need to find some answers, don't they? Ball goes out for a throw in. I would love to see tribal football just get a little bit more attacking, maybe find some piece of quality that gets them into a better position. Now into the center of the park, tussling for the ball. In possession, Conscient Sports once again. CSW in the attack. Look at the high line. Look at the back line completely charging up. That is confident play and that is play together as a team. They're moving as a unit rather than just the attackers going up and the defenders staying behind, opening up that space in midfield, which we see very often, especially at this level. But they're moving as a unit and they're moving well. Now, once again, just going down the line. Keeper with the ball tries to find a player there. Couldn't get down to control. That's going to be a throw in. I think there's another ball on the field, maybe. Yes, just needs to be cleared out, and the player there does that because otherwise they would have to stop play, and well, nobody wants that, do we? Now, again with the ball, switch to the other side, try to turn there, and goes out for another throw in. So a lot of early turnover between both sides, a worldly that separates them. And Conscient Sports will be the happier team so far because they have the goal in hand. But tribal football, just a little bit nervy. They've been down this route before. And wow, now on the attack. There's an option. Switch to the other side. Player converging. Can he keep it in play? Yes, he can. Who can he find now? Just try to go past the player. Good defending there. Very good defending. And now in the attack. Can they build something? Switch to the other side. Maybe something down the line. Fancy feed there to play it down the middle, but just gets intercepted in the end. Now, once again, ball going to the other side. Back to the goalkeeper. Keeper once again. Now, Conscience Sports just paying it out wisely from the back. They're being a little confident, which is good. They know the kind of football they want to play, how they want to go about with it, which is good to see, ultimately. Conscient Sports now on the ball once again. Maybe going long this time. No is the answer. The keeper. Remember the keeper from the earlier two games where we saw a lot of dominance on the ball from the keeper as well, stepping out to play and literally build the attack, start the attacks at certain moments. So throw in now. Tribal football. What can they find here? Are they going to find an opportunity to score? Can they create something here? Tussling for the ball in the middle of the field. Back and forth now in possession. Loses it out. Conscient Sports now. Try to just pass out from there. Shot from distance now. The keeper grabs that. Well, that was off target. But the keeper made sure he just caught it and starts an attack once again. So, loose touch there. Try to turn. Good pass there to release his right back. Right back just taking it back a touch. Letting the field set once again. Now from the other side. Now there's an opportunity maybe. Can he find something here? Opportunity to shoot. Good defending there, but still not in possession. And the attacker now. Now he's giving the ball away. Once again in possession into the box. There's a chance there. Didn't get the connection he wanted, but a second chance. And that just goes fizzes by the goal there. So they're getting close. They're getting close and closer. You can see that happening. And tribal football will be a little nervy, won't they? They don't want to concede a second goal, especially in this position. That would make it very, very difficult. Now, onto the other side. Just gonna roll out. No, he's gonna keep it in. So they're still in possession. 9 minutes in, 1-0 for CSW. They've beat the dominant team so far, much like their sister team as well. Not in the same capacity. It's 1-0. Not that we want or expect every game to be a 9-0 thriller, but you can see tribal football maybe looking for some openings. And now that is the kind of risk you don't want to take. That was very lucky. The defender there just trying to pass out, chip it from the back, and just almost gave it away to the attacker. Now, good piece of dribbling, good piece of dribbling to get past a few. In the end, set to play it back. No passing option that he wanted. Now in possession, looking for an option. Swings to the other side, goes for the longer option this time. Into the hands of the goalkeeper. Will be happy to claim that. Well, 1-0 so far. But CSW looking more potent on the ball as we did expect. Tribal football not too bad. Maybe just need a little bit extra in the final third. Just something magical. Just a little bit of individual quality to create something. Still on the ball now. In possession. Now the ball going to the other side. Keeper grabs that one. Just tries to start a quick attack now. Now, number 12 on the ball. Try to find something on the other side. Right winger just charging down. Number 9 there just try to get on top of it, but I think he's going to be happy to just collect the ball, let it roll out of play there. And that's going to be, oh, quick corner. Taking a quick corner from the routine, I guess. And that's a chance there. And there you go. The keeper just slightly messed up. And there's a chance into the open net. And they've got the second goal. You can see the players not the happiest there. They're asking the keeper, why didn't he either catch or swipe it a little bit harder, a little bit stronger hands there. But there you have it. That's the second goal now. So 2 goals already scored for CSW. Conscient Sports White happy with that. That's a great start in the first 12 minutes for them. Now we start once again. So 2 goals already on the board. Now the question is, what can tribal football do here? What can they find? Once again in the attack. Now once again into the box. Half a chance maybe. Into the attack once again. Plays it out wide. Tribal football, can they get something here? I think he expected him to go for that run there. A little bit of miscoordination, misunderstanding from the part of the players there. Now on the ball, Conscient Sports. Into the attack once again. Now, down the line. Number 9 there. Number 4 almost got on top of it. He's calling for his defenders, the winger there. That's a shot from distance. And that's a save. That's a very good save. That's a very good save by the goalkeeper. That's more like it. That's what you want to see. That's what his team needs from him. But ultimately, tribal football need to do slightly better. And there you have it. Well, opportunity to play it long now. I think they want to send it long. They're just waiting for the players to just get a little bit more further ahead. And he decides to go short. And that's not the best touch. The midfielder there gets in possession. And just a toe poke in the end to make sure it doesn't run back. Well, that was half a chance maybe. Now in possession. Back to the defender there for Conscient Sports White 2-0 in the lead. Of course, they're a little bit more calmer on the ball, just passing it out of the back, building slowly, consistently.
पानी है क्या ठंडा पानी है
Back to them now.
पानी है पानी ठंडी बोतल देना है
So it's a throw in once again, 15 minutes on the clock. We're going to see a little bit more attacking intent, maybe, from the team in green. They have been showing glimpses of nearly creating something, but not enough so far. And that's not a bad touch. No support for him there down the line. That could have been something. They need something to go their way. They need a little bit of luck. They need one goal, and they're playing in midfield. Maybe that's going to run out of play. I think it has just played behind the player there. So, throw in now for tribal football. Try to go long, maybe once again. Just dummies it a little, still in possession. Try to beat his man. Switch to the other side. All the way back to the goalkeeper. That's slightly short, maybe. For a moment, it looked like it was short, and there would have been an opportunity to pounce on. And now number 4 comes in attack. Leaves it out. And there's an opportunity to minus. Shot on goal. Still. And good save by the goalkeeper. Just runs out to the defender there. And now an opportunity for tribal football to come into the attack. Once again. In possession now, tribal football. 2 goals already scored by Tejas Tiwari, of course. And now the question is, can he get a hat trick? That's what will be in his mind, I'm sure. The attacking players, and there's a chance there. Oh, that was close. That was mighty close. That would have made the game so more interesting, so much more interesting. That's what we wanted, a lifeline for tribal football. But well, opportunity, maybe. They need to build on it. They need to gain some confidence from it. Try again. He's just signaling there to his attacker where he wants him to be. Good coordination. Into the box now. Not the worst touch in the world. Just needed to get some more space there. Well, what do you say to that? They're getting closer and closer ever still. Now in the attack. Number 4 on the ball. Looking for options. Looking for support. Ball just runs out for a throw in now. Still in possession. Now in the attack. Trying to send it down the line. The player just not reading it at the right moment. just need a little bit more communication between them, just a little bit better understanding. I think the tribal football players are not that far off. They're playing well, they're creating a few chances. Just need slightly more to be on the same wavelength, maybe. Now, Conscient Sports wide. Here they come. They swing it there into the box. Just stopped a little bit before that, and now on the attack. There's a shout there we can hear asking for the ball. The attacker there didn't reach him in time. Conscient Sports now in the attack. You just fizzle pass. Hefty tackle there, but gets free. Now, chance to spin, just leaves the ball for the player there. Once again, the misunderstanding, the miscommunication that we were speaking about. Now the goalkeeper with the ball. Putting on the other side. Throw in once again. Switch to the other side. Looking to attack now. Shot from distance, maybe. Maybe just try to find his man down the line there. Way to the other side. In possession now. Good dribbling. Half a chance to create something here for the team in green. Can they find an opening? Goes past one, goes past two. Look to swing something. And in the end, I think that's going to be throw in for Conscient Sports White. Just deflected off the attacker in the end. So throw in for them. 21 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes to go before the halftime whistle. That's going to be the first half, of course. We have 25 minutes per half. We have a break during the halftime as well, 5 to 7 minutes, and well, additional time whenever felt necessary by the referee. Now on the attack, maybe a shot from here. He has been a maestro in the midfield, hasn't he? There, number 7. You see often that he's on the ball. He's found a few options. Well, this time, maybe something from it. Half a chance, maybe. And that's just going to run out of play there. So, a little bit more quality, I think, for tribal football will benefit. This is going to give them an opportunity and a half, maybe. And well, there you have it. That's exactly what we're talking about. That is what they did need from the corner. That's exactly what we were waiting for. We spoke about it. They need a little bit more quality, they need a little bit more luck. And well, we've got exactly that. So, back in the game? Well, that's a question. We'll see an answer to very, very soon. So, CSW now. I hope the players are not getting nervy right at the end of this half. Still in possession. And well, that's a little shot, maybe just put his player under duress there. Now, once again, in the middle of the park, just trying to dribble out there. And shot into the hands of the goalkeeper now. Throw in now. So, interesting end to the half, isn't it? It's really made the game exciting once again. As if it wasn't already exciting, it was. But now the stakes are higher once again because it's anyone's game from here on, especially with the second half yet to come. That's what makes it even more interesting. I think that is the whistle for the halftime from the referee. Yes, that is that. So the halftime whistle's gone. 25 minutes up. The first half is up, and it has been an interesting game so far. Really, really well fought back for tribal football. The score at the half reads 2-1. Now the second half coming up very shortly.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is up your AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
So we're ready for kickoff once again for the second half here now. An exciting end to the first half, of course, where tribal football got the goal. Very important goal. And now, can they fight back in the second half? Or will Conscient Sports get the third goal for them? That's going to be the winner, maybe. All to play for in this half. Very, very exciting half just gets underway now. And tribal football in possession. Let's see what they have in store. Let's see what the tactics, the shift in tactics has been rather from the coaches. What are the instructions? And now, motivated and dribbling through the midfield here. Brilliantly getting past a few. Just gets crowded out in the end. And now breaking down the wing, Conscient Sports using his pace there. The player just blocking in the end. Nice attempted turn there. Well, it's getting really close, isn't it?
नहीं आ रही इसमें
So,
आ गई
great start to the second half.
हाँ
Keeper grabbing that one, keeping it down for a goal kick. Played short, and that's going to be stopped.
चली गई
Couldn't keep the ball in play there. So,
ना नहीं आई
now a throw in maybe.
ना
On the attack now. Plays it down the line. Opportunity to cross something in here. Half a chance maybe. Still in touch. Still an opportunity. That deflection. And hits the post behind the goal. Well,
बोल तो दिया फुल
that's as close as you can get in the second half, in the start at least.
वहीं से दिक्कत है, नहीं आ रही इसमें
And that deflection there maybe. Yes, there was. That deflection gets them a corner. Chance here now to do something from this corner. Remember the earlier chance that they got, of course, the goal that they scored. Now whipped in once again from the corner. Still tussling for the ball. Tribal Sports in attack now. Just loses it there. Opportunity to attack now. Plays it down the line. In midfield. Is he going to put it out wide? That's an option. Safer option there. Looking to return it to him. Down the line. Can he use the space to blister past? Still in possession. Option to pass it out wide. Just slightly short there. That was an interesting attack butting up. That was a really, really fresh attack butting up. And well, what can you say? Still an attack. Now, tribal football. Good presence here. Takes a shot from outside of his boot there. That was close. That was close. And I think the keeper got a touch on that. Yes, he did. That's going to be a corner there. So, another corner. Back-to-back opportunities. Into the box now. Defended well. Shot from distance. Attempted maybe. And this time just strikes it. And the keeper happy to see it out. Wide. Into the air now. Onto the other side. Maybe can get something through. Still fighting for the ball. Conscient Sports in possession. But ultimately cleared very well. Not that well, actually. Gives away possession. Shot from distance. Refound, and that's going to go in. Well, there you have it. That is the third goal. That's what we're talking about. And the keeper, well, it's going to be a goal. Yep. I was wondering whether the referee had indicated something for a goal kick. He had not. And you can see what exactly happened. And that is unfortunate. A shot from distance, blocked well by the defender. A player who was just behind him falls to him, takes it on his left leg, and just passes it into the back of the net. Well, that is a goal of good quality, but good luck as well. And what can you do? It's like tribal football will be feeling like the entire world is against them at this point. The chips are just down, aren't they? They get a goal at the end of the first half, get themselves back in the game, start the second half brilliantly well, good on the ball, attacking well, 2, 3 close chances, and well, a lucky break like that gets them. But now they're not giving up in the end. That's an opportunity if he can finish that. Well, what a chance that one. He had to finish that one. What a chance that was. Well, that should give them some confidence that they can create more such openings and that they will. And CSW are not infallible as well. 1-2, quick 1-2. Maybe on the outside of the foot. The keeper diving save there. Look at that Great one, too. This is what football is all about. Outside of his foot, try to find the far post. Not enough on it, and brilliant keeping to match it as well. Ball goes out of play. Maybe a substitute warming up for the tribal football team. You can see that on the sideline, just standing, soaking in the team there, soaking in the game. Maybe some tactics as well. Played into center now. A little loose there. That's something they would want to cut out from their game. They're playing well. They're just a little loose, especially in the midfield. It will be a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more tighter with the passing, more pinpoint, more precise. The attack seems to be clicking now, and just got unlucky there. Almost got through. Now air ball. There's an opportunity. Brings it down under control. Still not finished, but the keeper, and he's been harrowed by the defenders there. The keeper commits. He commits too early. And once again, well, the keeper was consecutively in no man's land there. You don't need to do that, son. You've got two defenders fighting for their lives there. You have hands. You're the one who should protect the goal. Well, without being too harsh on the keeper there, they're lucky. They got away, and well, that's all that matters now. 32 minutes on the clock. Once again in the attack. Shot from distance, blocked well. To the attack. Now try to switch it to the other side. Not a bad option. Not a bad idea at all. Well, that could have maybe worked out. Just a little bit less curl on the ball there. And that would have been a goal. Well, they've been effective so far. They've been good in the second half, Conscient Sports. They've been good in the attack as well. Let's not take anything away from tribal football, especially with respect to their attack and intensity in the second half. I think the next goal truly decides which way the match is going to go. And well, that is a tactical foul. That is a very, very tactical foul, if anything else. Just completely pulled him down there with him. Number six, pulling down the player who's almost double his size there, even. Well, there's no difference in the size of the heart person has, and well, he had the heart to fight there. Shot from distance. Now just rolling down the wing. I think he's going to defend, let go out. And that's going to go out for a goal kick. Now in the attack. Try to find an opening there. He's lucky. There could have been a deflection that got them a goal there. Well, so they still survive. The keeper blocks that. And now out wide. Quick attack here. Try to find an opening. Is he going to take a shot? Shot from distance. Confident shot that. Not on target. But this is all, of course, we're watching this at the Acer, DPDL, the DPDL YouTube channels. This is Delhi Wing, the under 14 games. We have more under 14 games coming tomorrow as well. Now on the attack once again, Conscient Sports, here they come. On the attack, Conscient Sports, here they come. Try to find an opening. Good defending there. Now from the wide position. A little bit of 1-2. On the attack, number 7, who has been an absolute talisman in attack for TF. Tribal football now. In the attack once again on the ball. Now, just in control. Just trying to fashion something. They need the next goal. We know that they really need. And the shot from distance looks to be high, but dipped a little in the end. Maybe the keeper was worried for a second. Maybe not. You can see it was extremely high, dipped right in the end, but not enough. So, 36 minutes on the clock. The 15 more minutes to go of action here. Enough time to get 2 goals, no doubt about that. But the first hurdle is to get that first goal for tribal football, for them to be able to be in a position where they can then build the momentum just like this and get some more opportunities of fashioning up. CSW, meanwhile, I'm sure the defensive side of their game really needs to up right now. Shot from distance once again, and there you have it. Number 7. Take a bow, son. He has been outstanding today. Look at the happiness on the faces of all the players there. Takes his space, right footed, boom, bottom corner. No chance for any goalkeeper. That's exactly what we were saying. They need to take chances, they need to take shots, and they've made it 3-2 now with a lot of time to spare. And number 7 is still on the pitch. So now, what is going to be the strategy for Conscient Sports Wide? Are they going to go attack more? Are they going to be like, okay, you score one, we'll score one. We'll just keep scoring as well. We'll outscore you. Is that the strategy? Or are they just going to sit back now, lock shop? We will see. One more shot from distance. Well, why not? When you've already scored and such a worldie at that, nobody's going to stop you to score another one or even attempt another one. I think there has to be a few players from tribal football who crowd the box now. Let number 7 take possession. Just keep the defenders busy so there's more space for number 7. Let him take the shots from distance. He's shown that he can keep them on target, on frame. There's going to be a high likelihood that the keeper might spill at least one of those shots. And that's going to get a tap in for you. Well, it's a lot more easier said than done, but that's just something that comes to my head. Now, air ball once again. That's going to roll into the hands of the keeper. Happy to collect that. Tussling for the ball still. Still there. Both of them. No support, no help for them. That was a battle all right. Now, number 7, look at that. He's been brought down there, but fairly, says the referee. Now, charging down the line. Can he find a pass? Can he find the goal that his team needs to win this game? Just puts it across the 2 defenders there. And look at that. Good press. Immediately back in the press as well. That is some sharp running. That's very good. Good turn there. Tried to just find his player there. He has actually. And the keeper. Well, very lucky. He tried a back heel maybe, I think. Let's just have a look again. Tried a back heel maybe and just rolled on the ball and into the hands of the keeper. Lucky break there. Now all the way back to the keeper. Plays it out wide. Shot from distance. Keeper saves that one well. Now we know the tactics. Now we know they want to pepper the keeper up with shots. That's what the coach might have told them. Just test the keeper rather than excessively playing. I mean, there's a school of thought that I do agree with in terms of that. If you're not able to, well, wait a second. There's an opportunity here coming up. And look at that. Look at the piece of skill there. Look at the 3 defenders on him. So much space for everyone else. Can he switch to the other side? Yes, he can. 40 minutes on the clock. Well, while I do agree, like I said earlier, that taking shots from distance might get you a lucky break, I don't think every single player should do that, because then A, the game plan is evident, and second, not everyone is equally talented or equally skilled, you could say, yet in taking those long shots. So, anyway, we will see how the match ends. There's 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes to go before it ends, and it's extremely, extremely exciting right now. Still heating up. It's still 3-2. We saw this right in the end of the previous game as well. Remember, it was 1-0, then became 1-1, 2-1, and 2-2. Three goals in the last 8 minutes of the game in the previous one. We've seen one goal already. That was in the 30s, 37th minute, if I'm not wrong. Now, back to the keeper, and well, he was put under duress there. I'm not sure he was aware of the attacker running from his blind side there. Regardless whether he was aware or not, he didn't make any mistakes. That's the good part. And now they come once again. Number 7, just trying to do it all himself, isn't he? He's trying to help his teammates. He's trying to find the passes, the shots, the dribbling. Look at that, the pressing as well, the defending as well. And now a chance. Player now. Acres of space. The keeper grabs that one. Well, thankfully for the defenders there. They're going to be happy with that, aren't they? And they build once again. Nifty piece of dribbling. Not enough space there to try that move. And here they come once again. Shot from distance. Well, that's dipping, isn't it? Well, it didn't dip in time. It almost did. That's what we thought. It looked like it was going to go in, and that would be the match decider. Well, substitution here. In the attack now. Oh, he's found space there. He's found a lot of space there, but couldn't get the ball under control. Once again, enough space. Who can they find? Can they find a passing option? Good skill there. Very good skill. Shot from distance. Nobody there. That's exactly what we spoke about, didn't we? Look at the way he just flapped. He tried to save it. He saved it well. But at this level, it's difficult to always completely catch or grab these shots, which are coming with high amount of power and intensity, aren't they? Keeper just pushed it out, and that could have been a tap in. Well, we'll see if anything else comes the way or the favor of either team now. It's really, really heating up. Now, long ball, opportunity to send this free kick into the box. Still dusting for both sides. And now, opportunity to break for tribal football. They've really showcased a different side of their gameplay, and extremely, extremely well in this game here today, tribal football, especially in the second half. Maybe they deserve a point similar to the earlier game, I would think, if they manage to score the third goal. On merit, I think this game deserves to be 1 point each. No team has completely dominated. Of course, in phases, Conscient Sports White have been far more dominant. They've scored 3 goals, but still, equally, there's been a lot of moments, nearly moments for tribal football as well. So, on the ball now, Conscient Sports. Plays it down the line. Good piece of skill that just waited till the end, didn't he? Now half a chance maybe with that ball in the box. In the attack. Now he's charging down. Does he have support on the other side? Ball not falling to him there. Cleared. Loose touch there, gives the ball away. Don't want to do that in these kind of scenarios. Shot from distance maybe. Shot on a miss. Well, maybe a dummy. Don't think he meant it though. Well, cleared there. So, 5 minutes to go, and it is getting exciting by the minute, isn't it? This is really a close end, a nerve-wracking end to a game of football. Throw in there, just a little bit weak, and that's gonna go for a goal kick. Goal kick now. Right at the end. Now on the attack once again. Half a chance maybe if he gets on the ball. Well, Conscient Sports ending this half much better now. They look a lot more in control. I think we saw a couple of substitutions as well earlier, maybe just contributing a little towards the control that they wanted in midfield and attack. But still, wave after wave from tribal football. They're taking those long shots, which we spoke about, which is good. But they need to get number 7 on the ball now. Just try to find a man on the other side. The deflection falls into the favor of Conscient Sports. And well, there you have it. Well, there it is. That is the final whistle. That is what we're talking about. The last few chances not really falling in the favor of Conscient Sports. But well, that is full time. So, full time tribal football 2, Conscient Sports White 3. Did they deserve to win? Yes, they did. Could a draw be fair as well? Yes, it would. Either way, tribal football have really shown some heart today. They've played well, they've attacked well, they've created chances, they've scored worldies as well. And a little unlucky to not get anything out of this game in the end. But that's going to be that for this game. So the fourth game comes to an end here at the, well, DPDL Delhi edition. Under 14 games here. You can see just a little bit warm up going on now. One more game left. Of course, the table toppers play next. The table toppers who are unbeaten as well. So the unbeaten table toppers, the Vision Royal Rangers, take on Induz X Push FC. Next, don't go anywhere. This is the match statistics for you. 5 shots on target to 7, 50-50 possession, 10 shots to 8, and ultimately, Conscient Sports get the win. So, like we said, don't go anywhere. Another exciting game coming to you very soon. And this is the table toppers versus Indus X Push. The unbeaten run. Is it still going to continue or will it come to an end? Find out in the next game.
मुंबई वाले दिन खाते हो ना, मुंबई वाले एसी में बैठे होंगे। अरे मौज है भाई, मौज है। अरे मैंने डाल दो ना यार तुम भी। करूँ क्या चेंज? हैं? तो वही तो वेट कर रहा हूँ तुम्हारा मैं।
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment.
And the players are ready. We're here for the final clash for today, the fifth match of the day. The table toppers, Vision Royal Rangers Football Academy versus Induz X Push Football Club. Well, what an exciting day it's been. We've seen a lot of wins, we've seen a few draws as well, we've seen a few heartbreaks even. But now, the unbeaten table toppers take the stage. They have played 4 games so far, 4 unbeaten, and well, amassed 12 total points and deservedly been at the top of the table. This is their debut season as well. Remember, they've won all 4 games in their debut season. Extremely attacking approach and organized defense as well. They've surely seemed like one of the strongest contenders in the competition. While Indus X Push FC, well, they've shown good form. We've seen them perform well today, had a good match in the start already. And now, question is, can they upset the Royal Rangers? A draw, a win, anything's possible. What are we going to see? That is the question. Now, on the ball, Indus X Push, IPF. Vision Royal Rangers kick off all the way to the back, straight off. And now look at the pace with which they are passing. Quick passing, and just the commentators curse there, maybe. In the end, slightly misjudged the pass. They'll go out of touch. Now, on the ball, they're going to find an opening, maybe. Competing for it, gets it clear there. Clear in green. Couple of chances early on, if they can create those. I'm talking about IPFC, of course. If they can create those couple of chances early on, well, they can put themselves in a good position. But now, immediate pressure from the Royal Rangers. Passing out there, trying to maybe create something. Royal Rangers now in attack, still in possession, shot from distance. Rather close, actually, on second thoughts. And well saved by the goalkeeper. Well, I think he's hurt himself there. Unfortunately, the keeper doesn't look to be completely all right. He's holding his head. Maybe just the kick or the boot or maybe the ball directly. We'll have to see the replay. Look at that. Yeah, I think directly on his face, wasn't it? The ball. Well, we hope he's all right there. The keeper just holding his head, and that's a little worrying. The physios, of course, on the pitch. Now cleared, and he's good to continue, and that is a good sight to see. That's a really good sight, isn't it? Into the air now. Clears it straight away. Possession. To the other side. In possession once again. Royal Rangers on the attack. Now, is he going to take a shot from distance? Block this time. Number 9 now on the ball. Just a little bit of skill. Finds his man there. Number 8, good pass. Very, very good pass and a cut back. There it is. Slides it down. Good defense there, but still not cleared. Still under threat. Number 9 now. Try to create an opening. Turns quickly. Tries to cut it across goal. And there you have it. Well, they've scored already. 1-0 to the Royal Rangers. Just like that. That's how good they are. That's how good they are, aren't they? Immediately. Look at that. Number 9 finds the gap between two defenders into the far post. The keeper has no chance there. Well, what a finish that is. That is an absolutely brilliant finish from the number 9 there, of course. That is one of your main strikers, isn't he, Ranveer Singh? Living true to his name, playing like a main character, isn't he? Just a touch there in the end, maybe. Ball to the other side now. In possession. Look at that. Quick interplay, extremely quick interplay. Number 9 now, Ranveer Singh in the attack once again. Very good interplay by Vision Royal Rangers. It's being a little difficult for Induz Expo Chef C to find an opening of some kind. IPFC just defending here. Ranveer now on the ball once again. Lays it off. And well, that took a deflection. Maybe the referee has a closer look. He will tell us. I think a corner has been given. Yes, the corner has been given. So now this is another opportunity for them. Into the box. Got something on it with the outside of his leg, but I don't think he's going to be able to keep it in control. And that runs out of play. So once again, here they come on attack. Immediately win the ball back and then attack. Royal Rangers switch to the other side. Ranveer on the ball once again. Plays it to the number 8, Rajanya. Switch to the other side, and I think he expected his number 7, Abir, to come rushing on the ball there, and he didn't. Has the ball gone out? Yes, it has. Rajanya there, the number 8. Brilliant control from him as well. Now, once again, in the attack, here come IPFC. They've shown a decent caliber throughout as well. They have been excellent in the tournament. Not the table toppers, not near the top two or three, but fairly decent mid table, challenging the top of the table. Now, in the attack, once again, they build from the back confidently. Look at the way they progress the ball. This is mindful and intentful football. They're looking to find the passing options that give them probably the best option to progress faster with intent, with aggression. I'm talking about the Royal Rangers, of course. And now the ball running all the way back to their goalkeeper. Now on the attack. I think he's brought down there. Maybe a foul. We'll see if it's a foul after all. Foul has been given. So now this is an opportunity for the Royal Rangers to double their lead, of course, if they manage to score from this. Well, it'll be interesting to see their approach to the set piece. Are they going to go for a direct shot, or are they going to opt for something a little bit more subtle? Interesting approach. And now over the wall and just dips, but not in time. Well, that was a very good shot. That was a very good free kick straight from the training ground. But a let off for IPFC. 1-0 the score so far, closer to the 10-minute mark. Still in confidence that we will see a few more goals in this game. Now in the attack. The ball went out of play there, I think, and that's the indication. It's going to be a throw in. An attack now, quickly. Look at that, how quickly they move through the midfield. The midfield open space for both sides, but only one really making the most out of it. Now the ball on the other side. Who's going to reach the foot race? Who's going to win the foot race? The player in white does, but the pass to Ranveer in the end just lets him down a little there. Into the air now. Switch to the other side. The keeper thought about coming in, but in the end, just grabs it, lets it come all the way into his box and grabs that one. Now, play to the other side. Ranveer an option on the side. Into the center. Play to the other side. Now, shot from distance. Keeper just sticks a leg out in the end. Well, that didn't look like it would trouble the keeper much. Well, he didn't concede a goal, but he didn't seem completely ready as well. Now into the box. The keeper in no man's land there and just clears it out in the end. He was confused. This is the second time that's happened. A ball just bouncing a little bit short. Clearly, the keeper has been given the directive to act as a sweeper when necessary, the sweeper keeper, but unsure about this decision making at some time. Number 8 now. Rajanya on the ball, plays it smoothly down the line, and there's an option to just click within. And well, the keeper, second time of asking, gets something heavy on it. The first time, he was put into a little duress, but did well to save that one. And now switching to the other side, could not find the player that he wanted. Good defending now, IPFC. See the control that they have on the game, especially with number 8 Rajanya here. Good touch. Keeper just gonna rush out and save that one. So we're talking about the control that the Vision Royal Rangers Football Academy have in the way they play. Seem to be building with purpose. They have a lot of control in the game and the play style. Not there in the tackle that they committed. That was a foul. But overall, they seem to be well on top of most games that they play with. Now on the attack, dropped well, blocked well there. Zubair on the other hand, just trying to maybe find a pass there. Loose pass, and now an opportunity to attack. IPFC, here they come. Who can he find? Good block there. Into the box, just short of it, and that's in the air and caught by the goalkeeper. Now, trying to find a through ball there. Maybe an option, maybe something. And well, good clearance in the end. That was a nervy moment for the team in white. They don't want to concede a goal, especially at this position, do they? Now, on the attack, Ajanya just passes it out wide. Finds Ranveer Singh in the center now. Just trying to slide the ball to the winger on the other side, maybe. Coming a little short. Good passing, good interplay from IPFC. And once again, good passing. That deflection worked out. Tried to cut it into the box. And good defending in the end. Ranveer Singh dropping deep into the central midfield to defend that one. Now on the ball. Straight down the line. Good press by Zubair. Well, try to create an opening there maybe. Just was a little bit too hasty on the ball. So the team in green now they're trying to probably fashion some kind of opening. They're good on the ball, no doubt about it. They're creating those chances, quick on the ball, quick interplay as well, but just lacking the final touch that they need, final pass, final opening. They'll get that in time if they keep it up. They just need to make sure they don't concede another one anytime soon. Still in possession and look at the aggressive press. No time to think, no time to move, and try to do just a little bit too much there. The midfielder falls to the ground now. Chance to attack. Zubair on the other side. The defense just getting the better of him and clears it out. Touch. That's going to be a throw in. Now once again in the attack. Throw in down the line. Not long enough, and the ball goes once again. It's hit hard in the air. Well, it was rising, and well, that was not enough. That was not on target. So, 15 minutes in the first half are done. 25 minutes half, of course, you remember. We take a small break after the first half, and then 25 more minutes, not counting any additional time that the referee feels is required to add in. So, 10 minutes to go for the end of the first half. It's been an exciting game. It's been back and forth so far. It's been more so higher possession controlled attacking from the Vision Royal Rangers, but they faced equally a lot of counterattacks as well. That's why we say it is back and forth. Sometimes IPFC are hanging on by the skin of their teeth, no doubt about it, but they're giving a tough competition. to the Vision Royal Rangers. And with this, now here they've won a free kick and they have an opportunity maybe to swing one long one into the box. And now just played it out wide. The tallest man blocking the opportunity to swing into the box there. Now they win a free kick of their own. Played around the ground. Ranveer now just trying to take on his man there. Lost possession, lost control of the ball. A bit of a tussle there. In the end, team in white coming out on top. Just those nearly moments we spoke about on the shot from distance into the goalkeeper's hands. Well, that was well, not the best shot in the world, no doubt about it, but a clear intent for sure. Rehan Jain on the ball now. Plays it into the center. Rajanya just loses the possession there and now charging up. Try to just slide it through. There's an opportunity and what a slide tackle there. What a tackle by Fateh Singh. He got something on it, it seems like, and then just slowed down the impact of the shot there that went in the hands of the keeper. We'll have to see a replay, maybe even later, but I think Fateh Singh, what a tackle. If he got something on it, especially. Rehan Jain now in the midfield, plays it through. Now just keeping possession calmly. Royal Rangers and now go long for it. Ranveer on the ball. Tries to create an opening. He does. Lays it off. Opportunity now. Rajanya finds an option there. Shot from distance. And then he got something on it. Well, that was a shot on target from Abir. And something got on it from the keeper's side. And that's given them a corner, not a goal. But very, very good into play. Very intricate passing. Quick passing. And like we said, they're creating those chances, aren't they? There's a reason they're the table toppers. There's a reason they've scored the most number of goals as well in the league phase so far. Now into the box. The keeper comes out to head it. The keeper tried to put a hand on it, missed it maybe, and there was no keeper in the net for a moment there. And that could have been disastrous in the end for the team. Just lucky that the attacker didn't finish that one into the back of the net. That could have been the match. That would have put the match for IPFC in a very difficult situation because two goals at this situation with the amount of domination we see from the Royal Rangers, two goals would spell trouble for IPFC. Throw in now. Once again in the attack. Cleared down the line. Defenders will be first. Fateh just plays it back to the goalkeeper. And now loser pass from him this time. Shot from distance, maybe trying to chip the keeper a little bit. Enticed by the keeper being off his line. Goes for it. Well, who wouldn't? Don't blame him. But just misses the target there. And the keeper let off for him. Easy let off for him. That could have been a goal. He was off his line. Not the greatest pass. Straight back to the attacker. There's a chance for sure. There's an opportunity for sure. Now, once again, an attack. And well, there was something happening there. The keeper just got his hand on it, made sure that it didn't just, trickle into the net or something. But for a moment there, we felt something. Well, now, here we are. It's going to be a throw in. 20 minutes on the clock, 5 minutes for the end of this half. Back to the goalkeeper. onto the other side now. Oh, good block there. He's won the possession back, but ultimately no passing options around him. And now Ranveer on the attack. Switches to the other side. Maybe half a chance to find someone there. You saw Ranveer just switch it to the other side to Harsh, and Harsh looking for passing options, not finding what he wanted there. Now the ball. Rehan Jain once again. Harsh dropping into midfield now. You can see they can see the physicality of the player from IPFC, and maybe that's the reason they've asked Harsh to drop into midfield because they were seeing they were getting a little physically overrun in the midfield. So now it'll be interesting to see how they approach the rest of the game, especially the second half. So far, just the single goal. There's a lot that can change. So throw in now for Royal Rangers. Close to the box. Ranveer now in possession. Difficult to control that one, but someone's still in possession. Shot from distance now. A lighter shot, much lighter shot from Ryan Jed. And just in the hands of the goalkeeper. Now, once again, into the middle. You can see Harsh there competing, tussling for the ball with his physicality. Good release there, slightly heavy, but there's a player there on the other side. Ball just tussling around the center of the park now. Into the center. Now, who can he find? A good delivery, close to the box now. The keeper slightly under duress there. I think he's gone down as well. He's injured himself again, maybe. That's something you don't want to see. 23 minutes on the clock. The keeper just down with the knock, and the midfielder as well. Both for IPFC. Keeper now back up. The midfielder as well. Keeper going long this time. All the way. But that runs into the hands of the goalkeeper. Just a little too long that time. Nobody who could get something on it. Now, keeper plays it out of the back on the other side. Options here, wide and center. Harsh now on the ball. Pass it to Ranveer. Harsh on the ball. Ranveer on the ball. Sorry, Harsh now. Once again now. So, 24 minutes in, with the final minute of the first half. 1-0, I think, would be a decent score in the minds of Team IPFC to take it into the second half. They still have another 25 minutes to score a goal and then maybe grab something out of this game. So far, so good because the team in white, I'm sure, they think they could have scored at least a couple of more goals. It's not that they've missed a lot of open chances, but they've had so many nearly moments. They've been constantly attacking, they've been dominating with the ball. And well, that is that. So the first half comes to an end with that indication. 1-0 in the favor of course, Vision Royal Rangers Football Academy. While on the other side, IPFC needs to maybe find some kind of solution. Induz push FC. They need to maybe find a goal, but I think overall they would be happy going just 1-0 down because they can easily have a comeback. They just need one goal to draw, two to win. So it's all to play for in the second half. It's going to be an exciting, cracking piece of second half. It's going to be amazing football. This is the final game of the day here at the Acer DPDL here in Delhi. Of course, the under 14 games. So we're excited to see how it ends. But for now, these are the match stats for you. Shots on target to shots taken by both teams, tackles, corners as well. We're going to take a short break. The players are going to take the short break. They're going to refresh themselves. They're going to be tactically ready for the second half. And we will get underway very soon.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is up your AC? Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
And we're back again, and we're about to kick off the second half here between the Vision Royal Rangers Football Academy and Induz Push FC. So we'll begin. Of course, we had a very exciting first half. If you remember, the first goal scored very early by Ranveer, but then a lot of back and forth, a lot of opportunities, but no goals yet. And now, shot from distance, well blocked. That looked to be a sharp one going straight at goal. But what we spoke about before the goal and before the half as well, that there is an opportunity for IPFC to get a goal here and get a point as well. Of course, they need to make sure they don't concede the second one, especially early into the second half. That's what the goal should be for them. Don't concede early. Try to play your game. Take those chances. Take those opportunities. Try to see what falls your way. And now, in the attack, good piece of dribbling. Playing out of the back. Safer option. In possession now. And good defending by Fateh. Fateh now charging down. Looking for an option. Just releases it in the end. Fateh on the ball now. The centre back all the way up ahead. He's going to take a shot as well. Chooses to pass that time. Abir now. I think he gets a deflection there, maybe. Maybe he just misplaced his pass. Deflection it was. They get a throw in. Ranveer on the other side now. Rayanch. Ranveer now. Sorry, he's taken up to the right wing this half. Be interesting to see his matchup. Harsh now switches the ball. Look at that continuously possession, continuous wave of attack to keep defending, and that takes a mental toll on you. And well, what a shot there from Harsh! Just swooshed by everyone there, almost into the back of the net. The keeper was left stranded. He was just watching there. Nothing else he could do. Now, ball to the other side. In possession. Finds it down the wing. Shot from distance once again. Maybe there's been a change in tactics or the information given by the coach to them. They're taking more shots and from further out now. So, dusting for the ball there, gets something on it in the end. Foul given, I think. Yes, the indication of the foul. Push from the back, maybe. One in midfield now on the attack. Now to the other side. Try to switch it. Slightly slower approach now to this half. But I'm sure the intensity will be up and down in waves. There'll be a lot of good footballing action that we're going to see. We've got 20 more minutes to go. A lot can happen in that time. And I'm sure Royal Rangers want to get the next goal. Now all the way back to the keeper. Passing option for him on the other side. Look at that, comfortably playing out of the back into the feet of Rayan. Miss passes there a little bit, trying to switch it. Harsh defends it well. And now two players either side of him. He didn't know where to pass. In possession, just need to get a little bit tighter on the first touch there. Team IPFC. That's what's taking that extra second for them to bring the ball under control, which ultimately gets them to take more time. Now try to swing into the box. Nobody there. Keeper happy to collect that one. First passing options. Finds Fateh. But then out to the center, Harsh, a lot of space to turn there. And there's a that's a great ball. That was a ball into the feet of the striker there. Zubair was right there looking to receive the ball, but just slightly missed him. But that was a great ball and great intent as well. Now dribbling from the back, loose touch there, Ranveer. Happy to collect that one. Takes the pass, says thank you, and starts the attack for his team again. Push from the back. Now in the attack. Good defending there. That was a good block. That could have gotten them in trouble there. Two players behind. Now Ranveer just using his body to ease off the defender of the ball. Plays it straight down. Crossing option. Minus did not go through. So that's going to be a corner. And that is an opportunity now to establish something, to maybe double their lead, get something on the board a little bit more heavier. And well, the keeper gets something on it twice. But those were the saves that were absolutely needed. In times of trouble, your goalkeeper will bail you out, and exactly like that, he's done his duty. Two saves, very important saves from that corner. And now they can go once again. IPFC with the attack. And there's a chance maybe to get something on it. The player there just tries to get a final touch, but the keeper beats into it. They're going into the game, IPFC, creating chances as well. Question is, can they get that elusive goal? Extremely solid defensively so far. The Royal Rangers. Ranveer now in the attack. One-on-one with his defender. Two passing options for him. Harsh now. Tracks wide a little. Abir just trying to keep it in. Nutmegs and finds the gap. Now this is an opportunity to counter-attack. Can they find someone there? That's a good ball. Well, that was good ball and amazing pass and even better defending from Fateh there. That could have been the goal. That could have been the moment. They go once again. PFC. Option to take a shot here, maybe. Shot from distance, left-handed. Left leg shot. Rises and rises. Keeper now on the ball. He's waiting for passing options. You can see the press that IPFC are employing, and the keeper decides to go long. I think this is going to go out of play. Yes, so that is effective pressing. That's what you call effective pressing on the goalkeeper, not giving him any route, putting him under pressure, telling him, okay, go long, but you can only go to this section of the pitch where the keeper might just give the ball away. And now, as we say that, can he keep it in this time? The attacker for IPFC cannot. Well, the tempo of the game is surely shifting. We can feel that. To the air. More grounded. And into the attack now. Royal Rangers. Switch to the other side. Ranveer now trying to find a breakthrough. Maybe he can. Harsh now on the ball. Turning. Opportunity to maybe strike there. Over the ball. Over the head now. Just get something on it slightly. And that's going to be a goal kick. 15 minutes to go now. Time is ticking on. The scoreline stays the same. It's just a single goal scored early in the first 3 minutes itself of the first half. The brilliant finish by Ranveer Singh. That's still the deciding goal. That's still the dividing goal. Are we going to see another goal from either side? That's the question. Both of them are trying. There's no lack of trying for sure. Just the final touch. Ranveer now on the ball. Stepped it in. And good tackle. A very, very good tackle there by the defender. Yes, the free kick is back to Royal Rangers, but that was a great tackle. Completely fair, completely clean as well. Turning there. Royal Rangers in possession. Try to find an opening, maybe a good block, a much better block now. Throw in now. Ranveer on the ball. Is he going to go long? Is he going to go short? Opts for a short throw in, but actually gives the ball back to IPFC, who can now attack, charge down the field. Option to switch. Finds exactly that. Good first touch. Once again, a little loose on the pass there. And now, once again, shot from distance. Who did it hit? The defender, maybe it looks like. And another chance. Fateh defending very, very well once again. He's been a rock in the side now for Royal Rangers. He has been an absolute unit. And well, every chance, every opportunity, every half chance, he's there to block, he's there to stop, he's there to clear. He's passing as well, he's charging as well. Now, well, that is a foul. That is a dangerous foul from Abid. Didn't get the ball and just went studs up the back leg of the midfielder that thankfully it didn't connect as ruthlessly as it could. Now that's in the air. Gonna keep it in touch. So, plays on. Harsh on the attack now. Good take, very good take. He's one on one. Once again, creates an opening. And what a block there. What a block. That's kept them in the game. An amazing individual mazy run from Harsh. Dummies once, dummies twice, comes on his left leg. And then it looked like he had scored at that point, especially with the scoring and shooting prowess he's displayed earlier. What a block in the end. Well, that's what you need in times like these, in tough times. You need, as players, put your body on the line for the team, for the win, for your teammates. On the ball now. Try to switch it to the other side. Still keeping possession. Good possession now. Good spell of possession. Now can he go down the line? Ranveer looking for passing options. Finds Harsh. Harsh now plays it out wide. Down the line now and couldn't get that under control. Just needed to get a little bit of a better touch there and could maybe swing it into the box. Maybe for a tap in, maybe a shot even. And they're getting ever so close, both of these teams. They get closer and closer. They keep inching closer, testing each other out. And now shot from distance, the keeper once again happy to collect that one. So 40 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes to go. And as the time ticks down further and further down towards full time, both teams will get a little bit more worried. A single goal still in the hands of the Royal Rangers. But a single goal never always enough. Let me see that. Once again, half a chance maybe, and now this could be an opportunity to go into the goal, and there it is. Well, what a pass, and in the end, they get that second goal at the 40th minute mark. Finally, look at that. Completely open space there and just puts it in the back of the net. What a finish there. But even better than that, to be in that open space and nobody marking him. Players just getting a little tired in the end. But Rohan Agarwal gets the breakthrough for the second time. And now it looks to be a really, really uphill task for IPFC. 2-0, 10 minutes to go. The team that's dominated the attack, the possession, and has been completely solid in defense looks to be a very, very uphill task this one now. Harsh now taking a shot from distance. Completely miscued the shot there. They would want to clear the lines and they do exactly that. So Rohan giving us the goal there, and before that Ranveer Singh. 2 goals to the good now. Is the main focus more goals, or is the main focus clean sheet for Vision Royal Rangers? Now Abir on the attack. Tries to go past. That's Zihan Suri actually. Switch to the other side. Played it comfortably back to the keeper, Ashish. You can see a few substitutions obviously that were made. And now, not the best touch by Fateh. There was an opportunity to maybe take a better touch and just square it to his teammate there for IPFC, maybe get them back in the game. But the bad touch from Fateh was followed by an equal touch by the player of IPFC. Once again in the attack. Now, here they come. Good interplay. Good 1-2. Just a little loose in the end, but still not cleared. Still a chance here. Cleared to the other side. Ranveer now knows he'll have possession. He'll be looking for Harsh. Just tried to do a little bit too much by himself there. Now coach asking him to track back now. On the attack now. Zihan Suri. Looking to take a shot maybe. Squeeze it between the legs, and now an opportunity after the deflection. And that goes out of play. In the attack again. Try to slide it through. There's an opportunity. Takes a touch, takes it back. One person in the box. Rohan Agarwal taking that striker. Oh, that's a shot. And it's a good save. That's a very good save in the end. So, 44 minutes on the clock. 6 minutes to go, and maybe some additional time. We will see how much. This seems to be a difficult situation for IPFC because the attacks seem to be one way now. It's all one-way traffic, and it's all attacks down the goal for IPFC. They're not able to get free. They're not able to create those half chances like they were before. Now, maybe going for something long. That's a good ball. There's someone in the box there. Just try to get at the end of that. And they've won a corner there, which can always create some kind of trouble, some kind of mess in the middle of the goal. So, corners, free kicks, these set pieces usually what could be favorable. Whipped in well, it's got the header on it slightly, and that's just gonna bounce out for a goal kick. Now, passing options, two men pressing up front, goes for the left-sided option. The channel opens up for him. Run Vijay on the ball, just passing it down the line. Now, try to cut it back. Zihan Suri. And now, Ranveer on the other side. Oh, that was a beautiful piece of skill to nutmeg and take it past him. 1-2. Switches to the other side as well and almost got it through. Well, that's the thing. IPFC have their own piece of skilled players as well. Just haven't been able to find the final touch, have they? No. Trying to switch it to the other side. 3 minutes to go. 2-0 the score. So, are we going to see a goal from either side now in the remaining three? This one side seems really intent on scoring. Not the best return pass there, and now it's down the line. Half a chance, maybe if he can get it under control. Yes, he can. And he switch it to the other side. Brilliant ball there. Did well to switch. No attacking options for him. And that's just skimmed the post there. Just into the side netting. That's as close as they've come. Well, almost something there for IPFC. Look at that. Just cross the side netting and hits the goal behind. Well, final few moments now in the one game. So, looks to be another win loading up for the Vision Royal Rangers. They'll be 5 from 5 now, plus 2 goal difference in this game as well. They're already on a goal difference of 17, plus 17, of course. And now, in the attack, I think he would have maybe taken on the shot there. Deflected now after the block in the end. Maybe he could have just taken it on the left leg. We don't know how confident he is feeling in that moment. As we were speaking about earlier, another set of 3 points for the Vision Royal Rangers, most likely at least. And that's going to keep them at top of the table. Increase the number of points to 15. Goal difference to a plus 19. So, they look to be the most dominant side in the league comfortably, the side to beat. And, well, everyone wants to test themselves against the best of the best, don't they? And, well, that is almost in. That's hit the post. And, well, that almost made it 3-0 on the 49th minute. Just skimmed past the keeper there. For a moment, it looked to be going in. And in the end, well, post and out, the keeper grabs that one. One in the last minute of the game now. Possession still with Royal Rangers. Switching to the other side. Ranveer Singh in the attack. And to whip something into the box. That's going to be a throw-in. Final minute of the game. And then maybe some additional time. Maybe not. We've only had one goal. Not a lot of stoppages in this game so far. And well, that's skied over. That is absolutely skied over. That could have been the third goal. It's gone up and above the fence. So the replacement ball comes in. And is this the final kick of the game? We will see. Possession given away cheaply there. But still in possession now, IPFC. And well, there you have it. No real additional time. 2-0 is the final score between Vision Royal Rangers and IPFC. Vision Royal Rangers continue their ascent on the top. They are breaking free from the rest of the league. 5 games, 5-game won. Unbeatable so far, invincible so far, and they won by a good margin once again, extending their goal difference as well. Induz push FC, not the best day in the park for them. Two losses, one loss and one draw today actually. But overall, a great peaks and great game of football here between both the sides. We saw a lot of opportunities, half chances for IPFC. They've managed to hold their all against a very, very dominant side, and they've been very, very good with it as well. So ultimately, look at them thanking the fans as well. The team in white, the Royal Rangers, they have been outstanding today. The match facts for you to see: the shots on target, double; the shots taken, double as well, and not a lot of fouls. Well, that is that for the fifth game of the day. From here, this is the Acer TPDL, of course, the under 14 games here in Delhi. The fifth game for the day ends, and this is the final game for the day. We've had beautiful games here. We've had draws, we've had one sided games, we've had close competitions, we had last moment upsets, we've had everything today. And we have another day to go tomorrow. So, a great day of football comes to an end. The deserving side wins as well. Indus push FC, all the best to them. Hopefully, they come back stronger in the next game. We have a few highlights coming up for you, but overall, this is the end of the streaming, the end of my part as well. And well, see you tomorrow for the rest of the games. Thank you so much, and bye bye. Good night.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.